Bloomies are forever.
Good morning. Just a quick intro. This is the first kind of video that I've done like this. So I'm going to be photographing, editing those photos, and then listing all in one video. If you don't want to see the photographing, go ahead and skip ahead and let me know if you like the photographing part or you wish it just started with the listing. Okay, bye. Hi everyone. I'm Melissa and I'm going to be filming myself photographing jewelry. That took me like a dozen takes to say that sentence. Moving on. So put this on in the background, get comfy. This is meant to be relaxing, kind of, I guess. I have my phone camera. You do not need a smartphone to sell on eBay. I do not list from my phone, just take pictures with it. If you have a cheap digital camera, or you can get one online for like $10 to $20 at most. Seriously, $10 to $20 for a decent camera to sell on eBay. And you have a desktop or a laptop, that works well. Some cardstock. A piece of foam. I've found that when the foam is laid on top of something, it gives like a nice translucent, almost sparkly effect. It's really pretty. And the box of various things to photograph jewelry. I bought this on eBay and somebody has asked for the link, so if I think about it, I'll link it below. If not, feel free to ask. It's like $25-ish shipped, I think. It's gorgeous. However, she's very little. So sometimes if I put earrings in, they look massive. So I always put things next to a ruler, or at least I try. And here are the bags of jewelry. A lot of these are necklaces, and I do have a dress form. I would usually pull her out, usually meaning almost never, because things do photograph nicely on her. I've recovered her in a black fabric, so it is a little bit more poppy than like a white fabric. It pops a little bit more, the colors do at least. So like something like this would be gorgeous on there. And it's not going to do as well. Maybe it will, I don't know. But this is a lot easier for me. So whatever works that I can sell things. I have a little bit of a following, thankfully. Thank you for buying my stuff. So I don't necessarily need to think in the same way some eBay sellers do. As long as you have a clear photograph, it doesn't have to be the world's fanciest photograph. So for this piece, I'm going to try hot pink to really make those pinks pop. And I will be inserting photos of what my photos look like. So this is a necklace, so I'm going to try to make it look necklacey, but flat. I think that'll work. And it's braided, so I really want to show off that braid. So pretty. This is marked C, which I think is Charming Charlie's. I'm going to tilt you down a little bit more. I think that's okay. I don't know how I did this last time. This is a weird angle. So I have my phone on airplane mode, and I forgot to explain why I do that. It's just so I don't get distracted by text or social media. I like to keep things quiet. I don't love music. Sometimes I listen to an audiobook like once a year, but mostly I just photograph and go about my way. I want to keep the picture square, so I've set my phone to a 1:1 setting. There we go. So I've taken 3 photos, that's enough, I move on. As long as you can see the item in the full entirety of the item, an up-close shot of details and the closure, good. We have a box of Liz Claiborne. Oh, pretty. Very pretty. Some silver tone earrings. They're very shiny with like a negative space curve. doesn't have a price on it, but I'm assuming they're probably like $20 to $40 retail. Since there's no color in them, I think I'm just gonna go with white. We will do the bubble wrap trick though. So bubble wrap works really well too. I'm realizing it's a very reflective surface, and so you can see me, so I have to back up a little. It's gonna be impossible to get a shot that doesn't have me, so I can edit the photos. Honestly, I don't care enough to do that though. Maybe I'll set up the box in the background. There we are. Oh, I forgot a ruler. I'm gonna grab that pink necklace and put it next to a ruler. Next item. I have a bunch of earrings. I'm going to put these aside just in case I find more, and I'll lot them together. More earrings. These are pretty though. They retail for $3.99, so even though I could probably get like $2 for them maybe, or somebody would be like, I'm willing to pay retail for these. They're pretty. They are really pretty. I'll lot these up with some other earrings. And more earrings. This might be a bag of earrings. Here is a pin. It is a shiny gold tone, and it's about 2 inches and has some musical instruments. Here we are. Turn it over. The first photo I keep the ruler out of, but then the rest of them are going to have the ruler in them, or most of them. This is marked. I have a magnification app. I don't know if I can get to it, if it's on my hard drive, my phone or not. Yeah, I can. I have no idea. That could say anything really. It looks like maybe JJ. All of them are marked actually. Yeah, I think it's just JJ. Yeah, it's definitely JJ. That's so weird. They marked every single piece that's dangling. So it has 4 markings. That's so weird. Pretty though. Another necklace. This is just what Melissa's gonna pull out of the bag. This one is a gold tone mesh. It has the tiniest little bit of wear. Oh, it's pretty though. Yeah, this is nice. I'm gonna sell this probably for like $8, I would think. Okay, my husband came out to see me, so he's laying back down. He's doing well. Now this one's a longer necklace, so I'm not sure we're gonna get it on the first shot. I don't have to use a photo of the entire thing for the first shot, just something that draws somebody in and kind of shows you what it is. Go back to my camera. Good, that's good. Now I will take a full shot, and it's not going to be the prettiest of shots, but it'll be fine. Back shot and a ruler shot. This has like 3 moving crystal rhinestone-y things. Pendants? I don't think they're called pendants when they come off. Okay. This one's longer, so the measurement is just for the stones. Also, I am wearing the comfiest of outfits. I found this at the bins and it didn't have a size, and I'm like, oh, it's mine. And then I found these at the bins. Somebody complimented them the other day when I was at the doctor. Huh, I was a young person too. It's pretty. Oh, it's got an earring on it. Like it's a little owl, but the owl was an earring. This looks like it could be sterling. It looks also handmade. I don't see any markings on the toggle, but it feels like a handmade piece. Interesting. I would have thought this would have been sterling. I don't think pewter though, maybe. It's a fairly weighty metal, which I know pewter is as well. Yeah, I don't see a marking. It doesn't matter. I'm still gonna sell it. One more. Okay, maybe two more. There's a clear bead that has like rainbow ribbons through it. It's so pretty. So pretty. Is that another one? Here it is. Where'd you go? So these are rings. It's a set of 3, and there's a pair of glasses, a nose, and a mustache. Oh my goodness, these are so funny to me. Okay, so I have to put on the, does the mustache go below your nose? Okay, so the mustache goes first. It's about a size 8, and then the nose. My hands are a little wobbly. Okay, this might be the best thing I've ever found. Oh, you're gonna see a picture. It doesn't matter what. Anyway. It's hysterical. A ring sizer is a good thing if you are doing a lot of jewelry. Rings are hard to photograph by themselves, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna twist this foam into like a finger and then put these on. This goes below the nose, okay. Put this on like the finger and put it against the white paper, and we should get a pretty good shot. It looks a little bit like a napkin ring, but I think it'll work. We have, oh, these are beautiful. Love this color. It's like a minty seafoam with a dark teal grosgrain ribbon. Is this marked? It is. Is this J. Crew? Yeah, J. Crew. So I'm gonna tie the ribbon nicely. Somebody could always iron it, but seriously, who's ironing ribbon? Not me, as I don't own an iron. I think I do own an iron. My brother-in-law and sister have come to stay with us a few times, and we didn't own an iron. We just owned a steamer because I steam clothing. Though now I don't so much, so maybe I should sell the steamer. Doesn't matter, I don't have to think about that now. And he wanted his clothing pressed. And I was like, sorry, we don't own an iron board or an iron or know how to iron. He wasn't saying for us to do it, but still. And he went out and bought us an iron. So I'm pretty sure we would have kept that, since obviously they'd be coming back at some point. And they'll actually be coming back at the beginning of September. They just won't stay here. They've rented a condo. I have completely screwed that up. Let's pay attention to this here. I love tying bows. You'd think I'd know how to do that better. Okay. Though it is really wrinkly, so we'll give myself that. Okay, we're good now. So go there. Go there. There you go. Not bad. Not the best, honestly. We're gonna move on. Yikes. Oh, this is pretty. Let's see who makes this and if we should sell it. Yeah, this is gorgeous. I don't see any maker's mark, so it's definitely costume. Probably will sell for maybe $6. Put my phone back on top. I think we have cicadas here in Florida. I'm gonna put my flash on, not my timer, my flash on because there's some detail it's missing. Yeah, that helped. Good. So this is double-sided, so reversible kind of, but it's the same on both sides. So I guess you would have no need to reverse it unless you chipped it or something. But it had striations that the regular camera wasn't catching. So by putting on the flash, it caught them. Love this. If I was still teaching kindergarten, I would totally wear this. So fun. Turn that back off. I'm gonna guess this is vintage. I want it to pop. Will yellow do it? I think yellow will do it for that first photo. The first photo is really the one that matters the most. Good cover shot. Earrings just sticking to things. These two go together, I'm gonna say, or I'll sell them together. One is red, one's purple, but they're the same exact item and they have markings, thankfully. So they are SUKI. Both of them? Yeah, both of them. All right. to life. Yeah, good. Next is a Brighton piece, yes. And it's a heart, which they're known for, with some like laser filigree detail. That'll be the cover shot. And we need a full length shot and a shot next to the ruler. The full length and the ruler shot can be the same. You just want to make sure you show every part of something, because if not, somebody could be like, oh, the ride's in the clasp broke, and if you don't have a photo with the clasp, eBay is not going to back somebody up. Okay, we're good. If I was a better person, I would have organized all of this after I did the opening. It wasn't happening. Just throw everything back in a bag. So things tend to get tangled, but honestly, the time it would take to separate everything while I open them until now, I'm just like detangling as I go. This is much quicker. This is brand new J. Crew, retailed for $78. One of my cars was $400 and ran for over a year with no maintenance. What? $78. It is stunning. We'll give it that. And this was like 2008, maybe? It wasn't like it was back in 1980 something. Was a quarter of that car, a fifth. Okay, we want to get the newer tags in there. Yeah, we'll go with like a red. I don't particularly love the color red, honestly. Everybody knows that about me. But it is very patriotic looking, so it might pop better. Will be the full length shot. I think we're good. Something like this might read better on a mannequin since it would hang, but who has time for that? Yeah, I love this piece. Get rid of that boring red color. Oh, I forgot to untangle these. Another earring on the floor. This is a hand chain by Jewel Smith. Jewel Smith has fairly like mid-range jewelry, I would say, like 40 to 80, 120, but they're overrated. Let's just all be honest. They're like a FabFitFun company that the value is priced much higher than it should be, in my opinion. How am I going to show this? It goes like this, and let's pretend that's that. I'm not exactly sure of how this is going to go, but we'll try. I'm going to try it on. be the ruler shut. I think I'm gonna try it on. I realized I had a really bad mosquito bite and I scratched it. Must have been in my sleep. Let's pretend it was in my sleep. It might have been. I'm not gonna be able to do this. Oh, and now I have, what is this? Where did that come from? I don't have a rag. It smells like grease, like a weird, like you would use on your car. The only thing I can think of is that Bear had like oiled the seat wheels or something. But I don't think I touched that. That's so weird. Anyway, I should have had a rag anyway. Okay, let's see if I can do this. So it left a scar and it's fairly recent. I don't care about the scar, but just for the picture. This is totally not worth this, by the way. Okay, so this doesn't go that way. This does. Am I gonna be able to do this on myself? I don't think so. My hands are not meant to do small things of jewelry. I don't think, can I just balance it? I don't know about that. We're gonna try because there's no way I'm getting that with any kind of accuracy. Okay, so you go here and does it go down the top? It must go down the top. You go here, pretend I didn't say that first thing, and then the nice thing about jewelry is it only takes a few seconds per piece. I said sarcastically. Okay, I think I can get a picture of it without people realizing I'm cheating the system here. My hands look terrible in this though. Let's pretend I'm a hand model. Maybe I might not use that photo. That looks terrible. Slip this back through so I don't lose it. We knew that wasn't gonna go well. Okay, moving on. So that's the earring. Then we have this fun tangle, which is 3 necklaces. And an earring? Or just is the black an earring? The black must be an earring. So 2 necklaces and an earring. I want to make that a little bit easier. It's just a long earring. Okay, earrings go over there. So this is, I'm guessing, an origami locket. Origami owl? Yes. And it has mom and a little running shoe and maybe a C? Oh, a smiley face. Oh, the pink running shoe. This is cute. I'm gonna go back to the white paper. I haven't used any of my, oh, maybe white's not great. We'll see. Props yet. And honestly, if I'm just, sometimes I don't even take out my props. I just take out a piece of white paper and photograph everything. Or not even, I'll just put it on my couch. My couch is gray, so good enough. If the option is listing or not listing, I'm gonna go for listing. So whatever is the easiest sometimes is what wins. Okay, now this should pop open fairly easily. And these go for a good amount of money. I think I sold a necklace, no, not a necklace. Was it a bracelet? I think one of their bracelets went for, I would say like $20 to $30. This is fairly easy, she says. I think my hands are, oh, I think we got it. So we will show it on the side that says origami locket, or whatever it says. And then put the little charms next to it. Have you ever seen a running shoe that's like 3 millimeters? It's so cute. And then I'll flip all the little charms over. Okay, also let's see on the back, it's an O for the origami locket thing, the origami owl. Seriously, it's the teeniest little shoe ever. Okay. Next, we have a necklace that says Barbara. Is it any kind of anything? I think it's just a costume piece. I know a few Barbaras. Wonder if they'd want a necklace. It's very like 80s into 90s chic right now. I think it's coming back actually, which is so funny. My first boyfriend, Michael, I won't say his last name, but I reconnected with him after maybe even I was in this house, and I was like, I should see if he's on like Facebook or Instagram. It might have been like 5-6 years ago. And he was, and I messaged him and I said, thank you for being such a good first boyfriend. My mom made fun of him, teased him, just not to his face, which is better, for wearing a Michael necklace. She was like, oh, he's gotta wear his name. But it was really popular back then and is becoming more popular now. And I wrote to him and said, thank you for being, I said, is there anything you remember about me, kind of thing. It was just, I wasn't friends with him or anything. And he said, I thought you dressed really well, which cracks me up. When I was dating him in 7th grade, I had a perm. It was 7th grade, would have been like 92, 93. And it was cut, it was like a blunt cut. I always like blunt cuts. But it was above my shoulders and a perm with big glasses. I had them in red and pink. I convinced my mom to buy red and pink, huge glasses. I didn't have braces at that time, so my teeth would have been crooked. I love this boy for thinking I dressed well in 7th grade. Thanks, Mom. I didn't buy my own clothes, so. I think he's a librarian now, something with books. Okay, let's put the ruler across Barbara's name here and get a full-length shot. This is like a Barbara choker. Does anybody need a gold tone shiny Barbara choker? The font is very squat, very like there. It's not like a script. This is like, I am Barbara. Not like, hey, I'm Barbara. Yeah, it's definitely a choker length. I kind of like it. Next piece. Oh, this is pretty. And it has, nope, never mind. It's more earrings. I keep thinking, I've sold this before. Oh my goodness, that's so funny. Weird. The first time I researched it way too hard, for way too long, because I thought this has to be sterling. I have sold this exact necklace. It's a pretzel. It's a pretzel in a silver where the slide goes through it. I think the first one, the knot was a little bit smaller and you can take it out. I'm not sure about that though. And it's all silver. It's heavy. I couldn't find a marking the first time and I don't think I had it tested. This is one of those pieces I'm like, this really feels like sterling. It has that feel. But maybe somebody will get a good price. It's such an, I think it's a lariat, like a slide lariat or something. So I have to photograph this. I don't have to, but I'm going to show off both the pretzel. I wonder if they meant it to be a pretzel. It's just such a weird concept to have a pretzel lariat necklace. It's really long too. Maybe I can do one of these. Oh yeah, that's probably better. Hold still. I mean, better is subjective. Okay, now I've got to get the full shot of it. So I'm just gonna like put it there. Because honestly, this is, I might even still have that listing. I probably sold it about 2 months ago. I don't keep photographs, I don't keep listings, but if I look in my sold items, I delete things from my sold items. So I'm gonna have to go into eBay sold items for me. Did I have a thing about this? And look it up that way. I might just be able to hit sell some. I was gonna do that now, but I'm on airplane mode, so can't do that. Airplane mode also stops me not only from being on social media, but from looking things up. I distract too easily. This is Betsy Johnson. Betsy Johnson is heavily faked for jewelry, which blows my mind because the pieces aren't that expensive and you can find them at TJ Maxx like on clearance for a couple dollars. So I don't know who's faking them, but this one does have the pink label. So I feel pretty confident. I feel all the way confident that it's real. Faux pearls, silver tone. Keep wrapping this back around. Little bow, maybe 2 inches. Mid-size bow with faux pearls, rhinestones and dangles. This has got everything going for it. This is white, so I'm gonna put it on black. That was so loud. Okay, we're gonna try that again. Whew, I got tears in my eyes. Cracking myself up over here. Okay, you have tangled yourself. Get untangled. I know everybody loves everybody, but just untangle for a little bit. Then you can tangle to your heart's content. There we go. Okay, that took so long my camera shut off. Maybe I'll do like one of these. It's very slippy. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. I will stick with that. Ooh, the black paper is a nice touch. Get yourself some black paper too. White and black at least. Okay, so obviously the ruler won't measure this, but it'll give a general, my goodness, this is tangly, scale to the photo, and I'll measure this when I sit down. So this is probably like 32 inches around or something like that, but I'll figure that out when I list. I had another, yeah, here it is. This could be sterling. It is sterling. Good, okay. It is a bracelet, oh. Ooh, we are missing one of the black stones. That's unfortunate. It is a back one. So if this had a lot wrong with it, I'd probably not list it individually, but the stone is gonna fall on the back. And if you put it that way, almost, you would never be able to see it. You'd really have to do one of those. So I think I'm going to list it by itself, even if I get, I don't know, $5 or $10 for it. I think because it's Moccasite, I'll start higher than that, of course, but if it doesn't sell and I clearance it down eventually, it's still worth a few minutes for $10. Plus, it's so pretty. Okay, let's get the marking. And the back, flip over. There we go. Let's get a shot next to the ruler. It doesn't have to be the start of the ruler. I just put a ruler next to it. It's good enough. Wherever it lands, it's between like 3 and 10, so it's 7 inches, but that doesn't mean it'll fit a 7-inch wrist because you need to do the clasps. So this will most likely, I'll measure this exact spot around my wrist, but it's probably like 6.5 inches. And I'll put that in the listing that it'll fit up to 6.5 inches. I have another piece that fell. Imagine that. This is both silver tone and gold tone, which is odd, and the clasp looks better than the chain. The clasp looks to be pewter. The chain looks to be a generic chain. And then this part is gold. Oh, the chain is gold too, it's just rubbed off. So the back of it, so it goes, this is a weird piece. It's really pretty though. I'm gonna put this in the junk thing just because of the rub wear. So this part is gold and then all of this has rubbed off and it's silver. So it's kind of odd. It's pretty though. And it's a good necklace and it's already got pre-drilled crystals. But junk. Some more earrings. Another gold tone slide necklace with some rhinestones. This is a costume piece, so I'm just really quickly gonna check that the rhinestones are in them. Yeah, if it was missing a rhinestone, this probably would not be worth it, but it's not. This is very similar to that first one. I wonder if they're a set. I'll check that after I do this. Round out the edges a little bit, make it look like a necklace. I have, what is that called, Picasa to edit my photos if I need to, but I try not to, if I can help it. Imagine that. Yeah, this has a very similar feel as this one. Could you wear those together? I think you could. I'm gonna see if I can photograph them together just to see how that would look. Yeah, I don't think I need to photograph them. Somebody figures that out on their own, but those pieces are really cool together. Okay. And did I have another one? No. We've got a piece in a bag. Always a good call. This is how I store mine. This is, I'm gonna guess sterling. We'll check the mark in a second. Looks like, I'm gonna say it's artisan made. Maybe vintage because of the clasp. It has a little bit of an issue in the back. Let's see what the marking is. Yeah, this is sterling, so I will sell it by itself. Again, it does have where the yarn seems to have pulled out slightly from the beads, and where you can see like little bits of pink twine, but it's not compromised. It's still very strong. I think somebody could wear this for years and be fine. I wonder if somebody even fixed it. I would love that. If somebody let me know if they fixed it. If somebody loved the piece so much that it broke and then they paid to have it fixed. Okay. Put a cover shot and ruler shot. This one, because it's sterling and it has a little bit more detail, I have a few more shots in there. The marking might even have a maker's mark on it. Let me see. It does. I'm not going to know what it is, but maybe somebody will. It looks like OT and then a little fire emoji. I'm sure that's not what it is. Good. Next we have one of these giant, I think these are called Omegas. Oh, and somebody added, that's so funny, a J. Crew. Is this J. Crew? This is, no, it's not J. Crew. It had a little rhinestone. It could have been Ann Taylor with the rhinestone. What are you? You are RMN. I think that's a brand out of China. Omega, I want to say. I don't know. They were popular in the 1980s and they're now still popular. Very classic piece, kind of Cleopatra-esque. Somebody added an extra chain extender, which is nice. I'm going to leave it. It's not original, but I can obviously put that. It's the same color and the same style, Hey, fingers, get with the program. We're working today. We like this. Do this. I've now caught it in there. Come on. Okay, so you slide back up. Good. You come over here. Get out of the way of that. There we go. Okay. Try this again. Slower. There we go. This is nice to photograph because it just lays so perfectly round. Let's go back to my camera. So when I take pictures with the magnification glass app, it goes somewhere else other than my camera. I'm going to try to get the marking in there as well. And so I usually always list from my computer and then upload photos. I don't have like a cloud or anything. I'm sure I do. I just have never bothered to use it or learn. So I just plug my phone in and download the photos that way. Let's pretend that's the right way to do it. Okay, that's good. Moving on. Oh, these are tiger's eyes. Somebody told me these were tiger's eye. The knotting needs fixed, which is like $20 to have done. I've had pearls reknotted. Oh, it's such a cold stone. It feels so nice. Have you seen the pearls that are meant to be put in the freezer and they're for people that have like night sweats or whatever? There's actually like strands of pearls. This is Cara Danielle, I think. Cara Danielle. Yeah. Somebody told me this was tiger's eye. So if you were that person, thank you so much. The only issue is, which I'm sure is why I thread up, put it in the box, is the tiger's eye knotting needs fixed. Again, not the worst of issues, but there is an odd space now from here to here. I'm still gonna sell it as is. I'm assuming this is a brass too. Brass is hardly ever marked, if ever, in jewelry. I'm sure somebody marks their brass. Ha! That sounded funny. Okay, so this is gonna be hard to get like this, so I might kind of spiral it up a little bit. It's really pretty. It's a shame about that yarn issue here. Okay, you need to go out a little bit. You go in. Let's work together. I think that's great. Put this next to it. I'm actually going to lay this both ways because there's a curved bar and it's fairly large. It's about 3.5 inches. Now the marking. Now the marking is gold and the clasp is like more of a brass, but still very pretty. You tell this is a nice necklace. I don't know who Cara Danielle is, but she did a good job. Okay, I put something on the couch because I've realized maybe that grease was on some kind of necklace. Somebody greased their necklace or something. So we'll put that in between the couch and the jewelry. Okay, let's see what we got with this pull. Got some disco ball things happening. This looks to be a costume. Love the heart. And it's a multi-strand, so it's 2 strands and longer. You'd have to wear it long. It isn't marked, which I assumed, but look at that heart. It's rhinestones on both sides and like a blue with a aurora borealis iridescent thing happening. So again, this is going to be pretty hard to photograph laying flat. But if I wait until I pull out a mannequin, it might sit here for months. So we're gonna do it. It's better to have things listed with okay photos than have perfect things with perfect photos. That's what I always say. I don't think I've ever said that. But seriously, And I realize people use stock photos, so I'm trying not to be harsh when I say this. Using stock photos is 99%, it's 100% unethical and illegal. So unless you have permission from the photographer or the brand, and it needs to be written permission. So anybody just going to J. Crew's website or Google and copying photos, that's illegal. So I'm not saying you have to do that, but that's the standard I hold myself to. And it's a hard standard sometimes. Jewelry, this is, you know, like, obviously it's not the same. Like, I can't just type in J. Crew and then the style number off of a piece of clothing. That's super easy. But when it comes down to like white tassel necklace or whatever this is, fringe necklace, it's gonna be a little harder to find. But sometimes stock photos are really easy to find and they look a lot better than mine. But I won't buy from somebody that has stock photos, and I don't use them. So there's that. That will probably be the harshest you hear me ever. This is so fun. This is like cowgirl-esque, like Dolly Parton. What is this called? Fringe necklace with $40. That's what it says. Fringe necklace with $40. Anyway, moving on. So I don't know where I was going with that. Oh, so put down a white sheet, a white towel that isn't stained to take your photos. Don't think you have to wait for specific props or whatever. You can see I have a piece of foam on a little table. Now I'm using a smartphone because I have one, but I didn't for many years, up until definitely since this house. I had an old camera. I think my mom still uses it. Not sure about that. I gifted my mom the same camera I had when she started because I knew it would be a good camera to start with. I think she still has it. I gifted mine to one of my subscribers because I wasn't using it. It wouldn't go for a ton. Okay, so we're gonna do one of those. And then I'll set this down and try to take a full length shot of it. It's gonna be a little hard, so I just have to twist it in a little pile here. It's not terrible. It's not great, but also using a stock photo, the people don't know what your actual necklace looks like. Does yours have issues or flaws? Or, you know, if you just use stock photos and somebody says yours came and it didn't have this, well, you don't actually have photographs of yours. So it could be that yours really didn't have that, or they're lying. People lie. There we go. I had somebody buy, I think, that went on the floor, 3 pieces from me when I was in this house a few years ago. She said none of them worked and they were all stained badly and whatever. And I said, I think I had returns on at that point. I don't know that I have those. But if I screw up, I will absolutely take a return. And sometimes even if I don't, if somebody's nice enough, let's just be nice. And she said, okay, I'll return them. She sent me the tracking label. eBay gave her a label, I'm sure. I opened up the package. None of the items were mine. They were all covered in fur and human hair with rips. They were all really bad. I'm thinking Amazon is on the other side of this door. Hi. That was for yesterday.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, we ran after the guy yesterday. It's no big deal.
Oh, no.
We're good.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Do that.
It's okay. Thank you so much. That was USPS. I did a package request for yesterday. We've been dropping off my packages because of the lost packages in June, and we've been dropping them off directly to the really good post office, my P.O. Box post office. But I did a package pickup because I knew we wouldn't have to go out yesterday, and I didn't want to have to if we weren't. We had 4 doctor's appointments, so we were out a lot this week. But yesterday we had nothing. So USPS came, they missed it, but then they went back into the community and it's a dead end. So my husband went running after him. It's the same guy who took my lost packages. So my husband said, please scan these in front of me. There were only 2. Scanned them. And then the woman just showed up, said I have a package pickup, but she didn't. That's okay. Everything worked out okay. So, fringy necklace. Love, love, love this fringy necklace. I wonder if my mom wants this. I'll send her a shot. See if she wants this. Okay, so I'm gonna make my square a little bigger, and to do that, I'm just literally going to extend the paper. Such a fun piece. On that side, fringe. Pretend you're on that side. Okay, good enough. I can totally see this being like a cowgirl piece. Can you see from there? I think you can. There we are. The setup looks really good from close up, which is why I do the square, but from afar it looks crazy. It's so fun though. Do you want this piece, Mom? It's too much, I think. It's so fun. Next piece. Oh, does this match the bracelet? Oh, it doesn't, but it's very close. And it is marked 925 and does have a maker's mark. Let's see. Okay. It is marcasite, I don't know. My mom likes or liked that at one point. It doesn't perfectly match, but because it's black stone and marcasite, it does semi-match, but I won't sell them as a set. Okay, we'll go back to white. Let's put the foam back on. I like the foam. Gives it a cool look. Something a little bit different without being too different. You want it to look like your photo without necessarily, you don't have to like bring in cacti and cute little planters, and you don't have to do any of that, honestly. You can just take a photo on a piece of foam. But as long as it doesn't look too professional, because then somebody just thinks you took a stock photo and it's not your photo. I've had that happen. I think once. I had it happen once. Okay, how am I going to get that marking? Let's go into the magnification glass. Go over there now. That's not bad. And I'm going to flip it around to show the back, and that's where I will do the full shot of the back. That's a ring sizer. This is the ruler. And maybe the clasp one more time, but I'll show it clasped. This is a white abalone shell, I think. That's backward. I did that backward. And black. The black is probably not shell. It's not. And the marcasite in the silver. So it's really pretty. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. This is a tiny little necklace. Love delicate pieces. See if it's tangled in here. I'm gonna guess it is sterling just by the separation. Let's see if it's marked. Is it not marked? Huh. I have really great eyesight still, shockingly, and I was told that I had LASIK surgery. I think it was 2004 or 5. I could probably think harder about it, figure it out, but I'm not doing that right now. And I think 2004, doesn't matter, moving on, brain. And they overcorrected it, and they said when I get to be, you know, like of the age, late 30s, 40s, when you need reading glasses for most people, I wouldn't need reading glasses for a while, and they were absolutely right. I don't yet, so that's great. The LASIK I had, 775, there's the marking. Wow, that marking is tiny, tiny. 775 whatever eye it was, and 2,900 in one eye. And it cranked a bit to 2020. And now I have like 2,100, 2,125, which is still really good. If I'm driving or in the car, I definitely wear my glasses or my prescription sunglasses because distances are a little tricky and I get a little bit of motion sickness, so I try to keep my eyes fairly level. Should I do this on white? I guess so. It's a very, got caught in my nail. Very tiny piece. But for every day, I don't wear them. Sometimes I'm just squinting. I'm like, what is that? Okay. I think I have this on the wrong side. Is there a right side and a wrong side? No, there's not. I thought maybe it had rhinestones on one side. It's a very, very small piece. If I knew somebody that rode a horse, I know a lot of people that actually have horses or ride horses. I don't necessarily think they would enjoy this though. I don't know them well enough to know their jewelry, and one of them has money, honestly, so I probably just wouldn't send her a piece of jewelry that I didn't know she would enjoy or really appreciate, because I just don't like sending things people won't use. Not that they wouldn't be appreciative of it. They would probably say thank you so much for thinking of me, kind of thing. But then what are they going to do with it? The other is a 16-year-old girl. Oh, there's the marking on the horseshoe ring. Oh, no, that's still the clasp. Still marking on the horseshoe. The other is a 16-year-old girl, and I know her very well. She runs a small business successfully, and I don't know if she wears jewelry. I don't know. Anyway. She was just down here with her mom and siblings in July. They come every year. I fully expect them to move here one year. This is CC Sky, but Sky has an E on the end, so that'll help me look this up. And that's why I'm selling this by itself, because it's marked. If it wouldn't have been marked, I might not have gotten a whole lot for it. This is tiny. Okay, so to get on the same plane as this, because I'm really going to take a shot like this, I'm just going to bend the cardboard and try the best I can to get a shot straight on. Don't mind my shaky hands. Okay. That's not bad. Let's move it to the front of the paper. This is so cattywampus this here. Okay. Let's see, that black paper is showing. Go in, black paper. Okay, focus on the rivets. Okay, not bad. Let's take a picture of the clasp if I can, and the inside. This has a very, I guess this is some kind of leather? Question mark? Maybe snake? I think it's snake. It could be real, it could be fake. Just because it's marked, maybe. There's if something's marked, there's a greater kind of chance of it being a real piece. I don't know how expensive snake is. Okay, so let's get the marking. Let's flip it over. I don't know that this is going to fit on most people's wrists. It would fit smaller wrists. Will it fit my wrist? Let's see. It will on the biggest setting, and I have like a 6.25 wrist. Again, I don't need to do this now, but I'm just curious. And I get to. Okay. Yeah, it will on the biggest setting, and it's going to be fairly tight, which isn't bad. Just a very odd colorway, but good. Moving on. I keep saving this one silly shell earring in hopes I find another. I have a collection of like one earrings that I love. There's a little glove that I've saved, and that one. And I'm just hoping they're one of my thread up boxes. Be in one of my thread up boxes. Some more earrings. Looks like we have a whole lot of earrings here and a necklace. Okay. These will be listed by the time you see this. Listing for me is my favorite out of everything I do, out of editing, out of YouTube, out of eBay, out of, I like going to the bins, but I haven't been obviously since like February at this point. That's one of my favorite things. I forget how much I love that. The beach, the pool, my husband. But listing, this looks like Kendra Scott. Is this Kendra Scott? This is KS. Do I know my Kendra Scott? Listing is, I just get in the zone and it makes me happy. I love it. I love putting together Patreon packages and picking out supplies and finding new fun things to include in those that people haven't seen, which is going to get harder, but I keep coming up with stuff. I'm like ordering the new tissue papers and fun things, but my favorite is listing. There we are. This is gorgeous. Have I said that 4,000 times? Okay, so this one goes up. This one goes down. I'm putting it on black paper, which I'm sure you can see. It's a slide closure, so you can really make it at any level. Okay, I think that's going to be pretty darn good. That's the full length because that's not going to work for the shot. It needs to be a little bit more artistic. Maybe I'll put it back a little bit. It's highly reflective is the issue. How am I going to get that stone? Let's see what, I might put it on white, what the flash does. Yeah, flash is not going to work for the first shot. I can take a photo of the markings, though. Okay, so this part is reversible. Here's the KS. I'm assuming KS is Kendra Scott. This looks like to be one of her pieces, so looks like to be. That was terrible grammar. Let's go back to the white and see how it does on the foam. Pretty. It has a faceted like glass, maybe. Are you glass? Are you plastic? I don't know, whatever they use. And the background of it is like a mermaid blue and aqua and teal and kind of purple pattern. And it's iridescent. So I want to get that iridescence if I can, obviously. I don't know that I'll be able to do it justice, but I'm going to try. Let's do this up on the wall. I like that look. Let's try that. There's some bars as well. And I wanted them to flip over. So this, oh yeah, this is much better. I'm trying to get that iridescence without seeing me in the photo. I think that's going to be impossible though. Okay, so I'm going to go back to flash and see what that does. Oh, the flash makes it look orange. Whoa, that's trippy. It doesn't look orange in real life at all. Okay, flash off. Definitely looks to be more purpley blue-green. It's so hard to get a photo. This might work. Of not me in this reflective thing. Oh yeah, that's better for the marking even. That black paper worked for some things, but not for others. And this is one of those. Okay, there's the K. Okay, oh, the back of it. I'm sure I've taken all of these photos already, but it's an expensive piece. Kendra Scott sells for me, and it does pretty well. I'm gonna say, just off the top of my head, I might get $40 to $60 for this. cute. The mason jar. Boutique. The back of this says film. Oh, never mind. It just literally fell out. Never mind. It's just like a sticker in there. So 3 stretch bracelets, one of which has a tassel, some faceted beads, some gold tones, very pretty. Obviously meant to be worn together. This will be a nice, easy thing to photograph. Let's get an up-close shot. Let's get a shot with that. I will flip this over just in case somebody wants to give this as a gift. I would like them to see the back of this because the tag is ripped off. I'm sure these weren't very expensive, and there is a website, so I will check that when I'm listing. Yeah, these fit me okay. I thought maybe they'd be small, but they're okay. Let's do a few more together. We've got some earrings now. I don't know what this is. A baby bracelet? Do babies wear bracelets? It's very tiny. I don't know. Okay, let's go in the junk then. I'm gonna change my battery and I'll be back. Okay. So the baby bracelet went in there. Let's see what else we got. Oh, I think I've sold this exact thing before. So a lot of people do these, including some non-designers. I think this is one of the non-designers. This is a gold tone filigree cuff. Makes me feel like a superhero. And the non-marked ones usually go for about $10, $15, depending how intricate this one. And this one is fairly intricate and it's well cut. There's no sharp edges. Sometimes the cheaper ones, the laser doesn't go the whole way through or leaves a weird edge. Pop Sugar used to have a subscription box. They recently closed their subscription boxes, and I think the summer one was the last one, but they used to have quarterly limited edition boxes, and in maybe a 2014 summer limited edition box, there was one of these, and that was my first introduction to them. And that one was a designer one. I did really well. I bought that box to resell everything, and then I kept 2 things, one of which we still use today. Not the original, because I accidentally either lost that or donated it to Goodwill, but same exact thing I repurchased. Okay. So pretty. These photograph nicely. Pick out a few more. I haven't done earrings yet. I really wanted to wait until I could group them all together. I probably have enough to do though. I haven't done a ton of rings, but rings are fairly easy. I just wonder if there'd be something harder to photograph. Look how fun this is. Let's photograph this. You're fun. You got chosen. Okay, let's put that there. It's like a chainmail mesh metal bracelet with rhinestones. Now, the way I laid it out there is not going to work, I'm realizing. So let's get, let's get a prop. Let's pretend I lint rolled this prop and I'm just not rubbing it on my shirt. Again, could I go get the lint roller? Yes. In real life, would I do that? Absolutely not. Not unless I was using this for a lot of things, which clearly I forgot it. But this should work. Barbie Girl Thrifter sent this to me, so thanks, Barb. I appreciate it. She is waiting on the Patreon box. 2 out of, I think I sent 95 or 96 boxes this month. I have like a subscription box company, kind of, of packaging supplies. I think I'm gonna put it toward the end. 2 are still in transit and they're on the way. They're just taking forever. One of them, it says there's a personnel issue, and one of them supposedly is sitting in a carrier package. I'm gonna use the flash with this at that person's post office. I'm gonna call those people. Oh, that's so pretty. Yeah, the flash added that sparkle. Now I'm going to do it laying down. It's sparkly. It gets lots of photographs on both sides. This is way too many photos for this silly thing, but oh, I've just made lots of sun rays on the wall like prisms. Okay, and we'll do that. Get up against there. So this measures 7 inches, but that doesn't mean it'll fit a 7-inch wrist. It is magnetic, thankfully. It magnets from that side. So it'll probably fit like a 6.5. Look how pretty. It's fancy. Okay, and let's do some earrings and we'll end with those. We'll save these for another day. Okay, so the earrings, I'm gonna lay those out. I'm going to lay them out on white paper. So let's get some white paper. Clear the stage here. Probably lay them right on here, but I'm going to use paper because it's more matte. This is a semi-gloss paint. Actually, this isn't even paper, it's sticker paper for my printer. So somebody grabbed that accidentally. Me. Okay, so there we go. Good enough. Piece of cardstock is what I used to use, whatever. Poster board, actually. So let's get the hoops together. Not you though, because you are different than the others. Let's find some matching sets. So you and you go together. None of you go together. You and you go together. These all have a similar quality with being slightly different, but I think the same person would appreciate them. Let's put the aqua there. I'm not yet sure what all the colorways are, so I'm trying to separate them a little bit. Some really pretty ones. Rhinestones on the gold. Good condition. There and there. Let's do the blue ones. These have seed beads. There and there. Some fun owls. Again, maybe the person doesn't love owls, but these would be fun on Halloween, let's say, or just for a silly day. Maybe there's an owl holiday I don't know about. Probably is. Oh, there's a little ring. It's a, I'm guessing, fake Cartier. Is it marked? It's marked stainless steel, so yeah, it has that the Cartier thing happening. I'll put you in here and decide what to do with you later. So this earring has a very similar feel to it. Rags Consignment Shop, it says. Interesting. Because it is also the same kind of aqua-y blue with the gold. We've got one gold hoop. We've got some gold teardroppy earrings. We'll do those with this set. And again, I'm probably going to list what, like a dozen pairs or so for maybe $10 I'll get for them. So it's not worth listing them separately, but together somebody will get a good deal. We have some faux leather ones. This would be fun for, because they're kind of in a leaf pattern. We have one by itself. Oh, this would be good if I had the other one. I don't. That's okay. That'll be saved for somewhere else down the road. Oh, pretty Nordstrom. $29. Just wondering if these are all Alex and Ani M. It is what it is. Best Friends. That's it. There's only 3. We have the Brace a Watch Boulevard. I think this is a decent brand. I was just gonna look through to see if there's any more earrings just like floating around. We have a brand new Banana Republic. I didn't even check this bag. M. Klein. Those are really pretty. $24. Look at those. Oh, another. This is another Kendra Scott. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. has a very Kinder Scott look to it. It is Kinder Scott. This is stunning. Kendra, you are doing all the right things. Look how pretty that is. Okay, that was the wrong bag. I just don't have time to photograph things. If I photograph, I won't be able to list today. And did I mention how much I love listing? Oh, I think I found another pair to go with the next lot. This is Animal. Oh, there's a brown pair. That'll go with those. Here's the thing. By the time I get to the end of this bag, I'm sure I'll have bunches more, so it's not a big deal. Okay, I think this is a good way to round this out. We will move you down, and you go here. Because most of these are gold. There's only, just the hooks on one, which you won't even really see, aren't gold. So mostly it's gold tone. Some whimsical, but some really pretty ones. Some more autumny. There's some beachy ones, some classics. Classics with an actual twist. Okay, so I need a plastic bag. My husband found these at the Dollar Tree a while back for 50 cents because they were open. Good. I could usually find plastic bags like this at the bins, but again, we haven't been going. I have inventory here probably for the next year, which is awesome because shopping wasn't necessarily my favorite anyway. Well, I don't think this one, I think this one, oh no, it just slipped off. I was gonna say it's broken. The only thing is, like, I could really use, what could I really use? A cotton dress. I have two, but with how much we've been going to the beach, that's what I throw on. So if those are both still drying, because they require hang drying, and I just don't like to run the dryer all the time when we have sunshine outside, I've just been throwing it on a skirt, so I guess I don't need one, but that would just be something I could look for at the bins fairly easily. But that's okay. So, some of these don't have matches on the card, so I'll take those off. Maybe I will. Holy cow. Oh, these are so old. Whoa. Okay, how am I gonna get those off? I'm gonna need a scissor, I think. The plastic backing that usually, it's like solidified into a solid. Those usually rubber silicone little things. That's so funny. So I'm just going to cut that little tab that sticks out. I think I am. Just rip it a little bit. Nope, that's not gonna work either. I do not have the strength to rip things. Try to cut around this. Okay, we're sweating, but we're okay. Okay, I'll see if my husband can get those off. If not, oh, it's already like chipping off. Oh, so weird. Gross. Okay, let's put these here. These also have that silicone thing, but they haven't hardened. Weird. I'll throw in a few extras with this purchase anyway. Okay, then we have these. I've done a very similar lot in the past. I get a lot of this exact style earring. Let's go this way. It's like a blue and gray little thing happening. These are, look like Walmart, $3.88, so I'm assuming Walmart, but pretty. Not that Walmart can't be pretty, I didn't mean to say but pretty. Walmart and pretty. We have animal earrings. These are all very dangly earrings in different colors so far. Again, someone might be like, oh, I don't love the color orange, but for Halloween they might be good, or if you have a sports team you root on that has orange. these. Are all these brand new? Huh, interesting. Okay, so these we don't have matches for. These are gorgeous. These J. Crew? I don't think these have marking. J. Crew did a very similar, like a light blush. Are they marked? Sometimes I can't tell if there's just an indent or a mark. They're just indented. Okay, so I think the studs we're gonna put with other studs. This has a very similar feel, all of the earrings. We'll do these two, just to round out the lot. Square out the lot. Okay. Oh, I just put my hair. Okay, now I'm going to take these out of the package. Again, I wouldn't really have to do that, but just to get an idea of what they look like. They're not identical, but they're very similar. Okay, I will put all of these in a little plastic bag. Oh, I should put a ruler. I didn't put a ruler. Oh, somebody reminded me to use the ruler. There we go. Little plastic bag for you. I don't think all of these are going to fit in this little plastic bag. We shall see. I will put everything away and go to the computer and download the photos from my phone, plug it in that USB port, download them, possibly edit the photos, but I probably won't. Again, I don't think Picasa is around. I've been using it for a very long time, and that's the only thing I wanted off of my own computer, my old computer, when it went bad and we resold it. I was like, just get off Picasa, I can do the rest. But I couldn't figure out how to download the original file, and they did it. So I wish I would have thought to have them make a copy of it, because Picasa is one of those things that people love. My mom still uses it, and she said the same thing when she had needed a new computer. That was the thing she wanted off of her old computer the worst, is that one program. And I don't know if there's a replacement for it. Of course you can edit photos, other programs, but Picasa is just super easy and like scaled down in old software. So I'm gonna do that and possibly eat something, probably ramen noodles or some rice rolls, and I will see you later. Thanks for sticking with me. Bye. Okay, this is going to be part 2 of this video. It is where I show you how I transfer photos from my phone. I just took a whole bunch of photos on camera if you're interested in that. I'm going to use a USB and plug it directly into my computer. Now I'm going to screen record, so let me find an option to do that. I use OBS. My desktop is very clean, so everything's in its own file folder. Doesn't matter. OBS Studio, here it is. It's a free software that screen records easily and is awesome. No, I do not want to update. So start recording. Okay, I have to switch batteries. Okay, so you're probably seeing my screen in the bottom something corner, probably here I'm gonna put it. I'm going to plug in my phone. When I plug in my phone, let's get rid of my screen recording window, a little pop-up pops up. If it doesn't, let's pretend this didn't happen. Oh no, I can hit the little yellow folder. Mine is, I hit it twice. Mine is on the bottom bar. You could have yours in the start menu. You could have yours on the desktop. Just find wherever you can get into your computer. I am looking for my phone, so I have a Note 8. Here it is. Double click, and same window pops up. Now, DCIM, I have no idea what that stands for. I'm sure you could Google it. I do not care. I'm going to click into DCIM and click into camera. And this will have all of my photos, probably from the last few days. I haven't cleaned my phone photos off, so I'll do that now. I'm going to go to my desktop and left click, go to new, and then folder. Now I have a new fancy dancy folder. I can click it, I'm in the folder. I can right click and hit rename, fancy folder. Let's leave that there. Now I want to select, go back to the camera, select all of my photos. Oh, I have a few I don't need. Little beach photos there. What else do I have? Some Patreon photos. Oh, I have my lidocaine injection photos. Don't need those. I think that's it. I'm going to left click and hold whilst on the blue. So put your cursor, your mouse cursor, on the blue part that's highlighted. Hold down the left button, drag it into your folder. Now it says I'm not letting it go yet. Copy to fancy folder. That's what I want, so I let it go. It's going to take a few minutes, probably, depending on how many photos you have. I'm not transferring videos. I only have one video, and I don't need it for this. My lidocaine doctor had COVID, poor guy, and so he couldn't get to my lidocaine injections. That's the first time in 2 years that's ever happened. He comes in for me after hospital, before hospital. I'm the only one who gets lidocaine injections, and they help so much, life-changing for me. That I can sit and bend and eat without pain is incredible. And even on vacation, he comes in for me. He's amazing. He's truly amazing. So I've never needed a backup, but when he had COVID, I went 4 weeks without one. And I usually do every like two and a half, usually 2 weeks at this point. It used to be 4 weeks, then 3 weeks. It's just my body's absorbing it faster and faster. I might have surgery at some point just to go in and try to clip that nerve if we can figure out which exact nerve it is. But so we were trying to find another backup, and one of my Patreon members suggested my CRPS doctor, and he said he would give it a shot as a backup, but to film the first injection at least, so he knew what needle, because I really didn't know. I'm laying up here and they're killer, but they help, so it's worth the pain. But there's no way I could see past the top half of me. And so I had the nurse film it. And they also brought in the nurse practitioner to see how to do it. So there's a couple backups now in place, but now he's supposedly immune for 12 months. Okay, I'm gonna shut this. Now all of my photos are in my fancy folder, including some I clearly did not need. Just delete all of those. Move those to the recycle bin. Okay, got all of the photos. Now I can truly just list from here, not from here. Once I'm in eBay, I can use these photos, but I want to open them in my editing program, and I'll show you why. So I'm just going to close this. They're in there now. I'm going to open up Picasa. Now I don't know if Picasa is available anymore, and I am so sorry. Alternate to Picasa, I don't think Picasa is. If anybody, I have looked into this. This is supposedly a free download, but I'm not willing, this is how attached to Picasa I am, I'm not willing to delete mine to try this out. So if anybody wants to try this out and let me know if this works. It looks like a fairly okay site, I think. Anyway, I'm gonna open my photos in Picasa, and I have an older version of Picasa. I don't even know when this was created, 2004 or something. So I'm going to, oh, I forgot to tell you what I was doing. Okay, so when Picasa opens, I go to import in the upper left, click once, click the import and go to folder, click once, double click fancy folder, then draw a box using my left mouse button, holding and dragging. through all of the photos and hit open. That'll bring up all of my photos, and then I go down here, import all. I have my photos titled with the title of the date. If you wanted to put eBay, you could. And do I already have an eBay folder? I'm wondering if I do. I already do. They won't let me name it eBay. eBay 123. Okay, import all. So here are all of the photos. I'm gonna drag these earrings. Obviously, you won't have to do this, but I didn't list those yesterday. It's the only thing I think I had. This is all Patreon stuff. And then my niece. Okay, so these are all of my photos. I'm going to select all of them, which I'm just dragging a box around them. I'm gonna deselect the earrings. And now that I have blue boxes around all of them, I'm going to rotate them clockwise one time. My camera on my phone, and I don't know why, rotates my photos, so I have to re-rotate them back. So that'll bring us to the right ones. So what I can do when I double click into one of these, sorry, I'm not explaining, I do normally so fast, but I love doing this. I go to the 5 tabs on the left-hand side, and I almost always just use the second tab, which is this little half sun, and fill light and fill highlight. Now you're gonna wanna make this much brighter than you think. Like, if I went here, that's fine, but this is the first photo. This is what people are going to want to click into. That's good there. Now I can take my mouse wheel and just slide it down, or if I wanted to go back to the library and click into it, I can, but I'm gonna use the mouse wheel. This is where I pick up speed a little bit because most of these photos nobody will care about. This one this might be the cover shot. No, this probably isn't the cover shot, so it's fine, darker. You can kind of see me in the photo. So let's see what the cover shot is. Is that the cover shot? What did I think was gonna be the cover shot? I didn't take a cover shot, clearly. Okay, so we'll just use this one. It's good. I can tighten the square. I can pull it in a little bit. So I'm gonna go to the wrench and go to crop. I'm going to put my mouse in the left-hand corner and drag a box around it. You want to leave a little bit of white space top to bottom and right to left, and click apply. Good. Now let's use our mouse wheel and go through some of the other ones. This one's a fun one. See how nice the foam kind of makes it interesting, but still like okay. This is also where you could add a fun little border around it. That just takes time, and honestly, it's not necessary. And also, I mean, you could really go to town on a lot of this stuff, but I try to keep my photos simple and fast and move on. Back to the second one. We are brightening. Most likely, this is going to be the first photo. This is a terrible photo, so I'm going to lighten it, but it's good enough, honestly. Somebody wouldn't be like, oh my goodness, that's making me not want to buy this necklace at all. Good enough. I tried, vaguely. Just the back of it, ruler, bracelet. Let's brighten this up. Good. Oh, that's a nice photo too. Very artistic of me. That's that rainbow bead, so pretty. This is upside down, so we have to rotate it clockwise twice. This is showing the ring size is like between a 7 and an 8. So funny. Again, I don't know why that's upside down now. I took these in a weird angle, clearly. Oh, this will probably be the cover shot. You can kind of see what's happening. This is where I just stuck it on some foam and pulled the foam through like a napkin holder, if you will. So fun, right? That's the back. Those are the, okay, so this one I didn't take a great cover shot. This one was just so wiggly. That's not a bad cover shot. There's a ruler in the back. That's also not a horrible cover shot. I can tighten up the square. Let's do that. Let's go back to the wrench, hit crop. Let's tighten that up. I don't even mind the paper. The colors is not bad. Of course, this should just be all white if I was like super professional. But that's not bad. That might be the cover shot. Is that better? Or is this better? Probably this one, I'd say, right? Okay, that, oh yeah, this would definitely be the cover shot in my mind. Okay, so there's the back, just lightening and brightening. This is also upside down. I was doing something funny with my camera. This is the one I took with the flash, because you can see it just looks kind of blue, but there's all of these really small striations in it that gives it this really pretty look. It was hard to capture those. That photo is just going to be deleted, so I'm just going to click the right mouse button and go down to delete from disk. Like we have a disk in there. Let's brighten that up. Let's see which one is going to be the cover. I think I took one on yellow. Just brighten some of these up. This was such a fun, colorful necklace. There we go. That needs a lot of brightness. Like if I use this photo, it just looks kind of dark, like I'm sitting in a closet, even though I was right in front of some light. But this, that's fun. Again, so dark. This is better, this better. This one's better. Okay, we'll use that one. Upside down again. Nope. That was false, those weren't upside down, just kidding. Keep going. This is the Brighton piece. That might be the cover shot. But they could have detailed this a little better in my opinion. They just would have engraved like a border around the laser cutouts. I'm not sure why they didn't do that. Again, I don't have to do any of this. All of my photos were fine. This is going to be a hard, I might re-photograph this just because it's such a pricey piece on a dress form. We'll see how I'm feeling when I list it. That's a fun shot too. It's a little too crazy for the cover shot maybe. I don't know why I took it on a diagonal. That's not bad. I don't even mind the red, white, and blue pieces of paper. Still not great for a cover shot. I had no cover shots with this. These are all not great photos. It's not terrible, but for this, somebody blowing out or using a saw. There's just a lot of background noises today, sorry about that. If I wait until I feel like hooking up a microphone and stuff, okay, that was my best attempt at how to wear this. So let's see how to crop this so you don't see my giant mosquito bite and my fingers so much. I don't love using my hand, honestly. I guess you'll know what it is from that. Yeah, we'll see. I might put that like as the last photo or something. I know that won't bring a lot, so it doesn't really matter. This is the origami owl piece. Good, good, good. Did I have a cover shot with that? When I say cover, I just mean the first photo I'm going to use. That's not bad. I might use that. Let's make that a little bit tighter. I wish I would have put that on a hot pink paper. Again, that was just something I should have done. It's not bad. It's also like not the world's best photo. Also, mom is actually turquoise. So I should have flipped that around because I should have. Let's pretend I did that. Oh, that's not bad either. Maybe we'll use this one. Let's get a little bit of a tighter shot on that with the crop. Maybe I'll go with this one because you can see all the charms really well. You can see the origami owl if you look. I'll probably use that one. You can tell that there's a chain. I'll put chain in there. There's our Barbara photo. Now you can see these Barb looks to be a little bit darker, and that's just because my camera was right in front of there and it's reflective. This is upside down. So now I was putting the camera more in front of them. And I'm gonna crop out this little dark spot here. Good. It's the back of Barbara. Looks like Bahamas almost. Okay. Another upside down shot. Great. Upside down again. Oh, I was really into the Barbara necklace. I'm not sure why I took so many photos, but wow. Okay, this is the pretzel. Just because I'm really curious. This is how I get to my sold listings. Don't judge me. So under my active selling, I have how many, and then sold. Oh, I can't share solds. I delete them as I go. So I go into my username, so I just click into Fresh Blooming Clothing. And then items for sale, or just click into any one of them. So I click usually into any one of them, and then see other items on the right hand side. This is clearly not the way to do this. Okay, then scroll down, and on the left, sold items. These are all of my sold items for the last month or two, maybe. High to low for some reason. So I'm just gonna type in the word pretzel. There it is. It's the same necklace, right? Okay, so yeah, I took photos on an actual dress form. Okay, so I have this exact same necklace. So when I get to it, I can literally just hit sell a similar item. That's so weird. I had 2 pretzel necklaces. And then as long as everything is the same, which it is, I can literally just hit list item. I won't do that now. But this is the same item with worse photos, mind you. Okay, Betsy Johnson, this will be the cover shot, I'm sure. That one's next to a ruler, detail, label, good. This is the Mockasite. See what I mean? There's like a black stone thing missing. Lapis, black lapis, is that a thing? I don't know. Lighten that up a little bit. That's the marking, but this photo also has the marking. So I'm just gonna get a tighter shot on the clasp to really blow up that marking, and then I can just right click and delete that next one. Okay. Oh, pretty. This photo came out better than expected. Look how pretty that is. So pretty. There is the, oh, I only took 3 photos of that. 1, 2, 3, good enough. The barber photos, 10 of those, but 3 of those. Very inconsistent here. Okay, so I'm going to, just a little pink in the corner. I'm just gonna try to crop that out. Again, not a big deal. This is a sterling silver, sterling silver. Can I get a drink? I am drinking caffeine today, yay. This is the flaw, so I can use the text. Let's make the text color black and just type, not text, flaw. There we go. And there is the marking. I think it's OT. Let's use this. OT? Just OT maybe? And a copyright. I thought that was a fire emoji. I mean, I didn't think that, but that's what it looked like to my natural eyes. Or the magnification glass, I can't remember. Or lightning and brightening. This is the gorgeous tiger's eye. See how much that pops? Just a little bit. You don't want to like go crazy. Or do you? But like, that's really nice. It looks a little washed out, but then they'll click in and see the rest of the photos. We're good to go. It's easy, easy. There is the name. I guess that's better upside down. Gara? Is it Gara Danielle? I've never even heard of that. Gara Danielle. Okay, let's type in Gara Danielle. Oh yeah, this is high to low by default. So I'm going to do sold items, ended recently. There's only 5. $10, $10, $10, 30. Oh, that's a ring, 19. Okay, so let's get rid of sold items. Back on here, so there's 26. Let's go to low to high. And find something similar. Now ours does have a flaw. Somebody could restring it, I understand. It looks like they retail for a good bit, but they don't bring a whole lot. So I highly doubt I'm even gonna get that much. This one has a similar vibe to mine, does it? Yeah, it's speeded. And they want 30 or best offer. I understand some of these are like $120, but I don't expect to get that for a flawed item. Somebody might be able to use the beads or parts of the necklace. Here's that blue kind of disco-y ball heart. Did I take 2 of the same photo? I kind of did. I'm going to delete that second one. This one's hanging. It's not a great shot. I'm not going to pretend it is. but it kind of vaguely shows you what it might look like around a neck. And that was good enough. I'm just gonna straighten it a little bit. Okay. This shot's not bad if this would have been all white. That could have been a cover shot, but at least it shows all of the additional stuff. Love this. That's too white. Let's try, that might be a little too bright too. That kind of pops anyway. That's a good photo too. I would use either one of those for a cover shot. This one's pretty okay too. I'm gonna leave it. Okay, this is the Maca site. I'm sure I'm pronouncing that wrong, or maybe I'm not. I'm gonna crop it just a little bit because the crop was uneven. I only had a little bit of space here, and then I had a whole lot of space, and now just a little bit of space the whole way around. A little bit more even. I'm gonna leave the rest of them. I don't want to over brighten all of the shots. There's the clasp. This is that tiny little horseshoe. Tiny little horseshoe on a thin little sterling silver chain. There's no way in the world I got the mark, I'm sure, because I could barely see with my eye. It does look like it's there though. You can kind of make out there's something there. It is 925. Okay, this was interesting. I don't need to do that yet. I didn't know how these were going to come out because I was shaking as I balanced them. It's not a bad shot though. Let's just be, that one's getting the back. It didn't focus on the front. So it's not bad. I'm glad to have one focused on the front, one focused on the back if I had to choose. There's another focused on the front. That one's not bad either. We'll crop this. Now again, you want to use a 1x1 square. I defaulted to the square, but there's like 1x1 you could do. It's the same exact thing. There's a ton of options in here. I wonder how old this software is. Check for updates. Doesn't even uninstalling. Oh, don't do that. The Picasso forums. That's not a thing. Is that a thing? Oh, it brought up Internet Explorer. Yeah, that wasn't a thing. Close all tabs. Don't install virus. Close all of them. I was just wondering if I could see the terms. Let's see if the term. Yeah, see, they retired Picasso. I don't know what it. I've had that for a long time. Okay, so CC Sky with an E. Let's see what that goes for. Just because I'm curious. Oops, I clicked off of it. Nope. I still do not want to download that. I appreciate your dedication to asking though. CC Sky. Oh, okay, so there's a lot of bags, obviously. I unload a high, but let's go sold. There we go. So this bracelet went for 16, but free shipping, so probably 13. It's a little fancier than mine though. 30. Here's one vaguely similar, 17 with free shipping. Oh, this one's similar. This one's a UK though, I'm guessing, just by the slanting. The italicize? The slant of the angle is what I'm trying to get. Wow, this designer makes a whole lot of stuff. Oh, this one went for 60 in May. Interesting. Okay, so mine will probably go for between 10 and 15, maybe slightly more. I might price it fairly aggressively and do like a $12.99 or a $9.99. It's nice. It's okay. It's not like earth-shattering. This is gorgeous, and this photo is terrible. So let's check the other ones. I think these got better. I'm gonna delete this first one because it just looks terrible. At least this has a ruler in it, so we'll leave it. Yeah, it made it look orange. Oh, I can't delete photos because I have to insert them. Hold on. Let's go to the recycle bin and restore all of the photos I just deleted. Gosh darn. Nope, that's not even from today. Okay, these 4 were from today. Did I delete any others? These were all from yesterday. These are all yesterday's photos. yesterday. Okay, so I only did 4, really. Okay, I only deleted 4. I have to restore those. I just realized I need these. Okay, that's better. I need those. Don't go anywhere. Okay, so that's the orange photo. I would delete this, but I need it to edit into my video. See, it's actually like a blue and purpley kind of tealy thing happening. That's better. I know it's gonna get a lot better. Yeah, this shows probably closer to the actual colorway. Oop. And we're back to orange and pink. So weird. And that's the actual color. Like it's actually really pale, like aqua and purple and blue, except when you use the flash, and then it's pink and orange. Okay, this one has turned. This is I have this in black. Okay, that is the marking. This is really faintly marked. It does read KS. You can mark it out. Mark it out, mark it. Make it out. That's where I was going for that. Again, this looks pink from behind. We're gonna keep going. Bracelets, good. Pretty filigree cuff, good. There's a straightened feature. See the straighten? Ooh. This I can square off a little straighter. We have a lot of dead space on the left, and down below we'll make it a little bit more even. Good, 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 good. Love cuff bangles. They are so easy. This, you just have no idea what this was. Again, getting better, better, terrible. Oh, I can't delete it, don't delete it. Not great either. None of these photos are, oh, sparkle, here we go. This is what our cover shot will be. Let's get a tight crop on that. There you go, that's pretty good. There's a way to like really make it sparkle, but I think I'm gonna leave it at that. You can really see the prisms. So pretty. Oh, I have way too many photos of this. Here we go. I think we're on close to the last. That is blurry. Oh, can't delete it. Nope, don't delete it. It's my first go-to is to delete it. That just needs a little bit of straightening, and we can get a little bit of a tighter crop just because the dead space on the left needs to match the right in my mind. Oh, and these are photographs of earrings I photographed, I don't know, last week or 4 weeks ago. I was supposed to list them yesterday. By the time I got to them, I couldn't see the marks clearly enough, and I didn't take photos of the marks for some reason. I don't know. So there was the editing. I'm a lot faster, obviously, when I don't have to speak. And I'm going to stop my screen recording. And the next step will be listing. So join me as I list. It'll be only a couple seconds for you and probably hours for me. Hello, it's me. It is 4:45 on the same day. We did the doctor's appointment. I talked to my mom. Bear is laying down. He's still feeling okay. It's just not, he's not recouping as fast as he'd like, but still like 90% okay. So I decided to list, and I was like, oh, I have to do that on camera. I get to do that on camera. So I'm going to pop up my screen recorder again. Like I said, listing is one of my favorites. Right now I'm watching one of my favorite YouTubers. She's 22, so a little bit of a different demographic. Sierra Schultze. She does the trying a lot of things, like different clothing, a lot of clothing stuff. I love her as a human, and she puts out very consistent, awesome content. So right now she's doing the underhyped clothing brands. So she found a whole bunch of clothing brands that are ethical and have a good business model. I don't even know what to call that. Like, the profits are going in the right places, and they're hiring models that show the diversity and not retouching photos, and the clothing is made outside of sweatshops, not outside, but without sweatshops, and just all of these things. So one of the brands she recommends is Universal Standard. which I love Universal Standard. I buy their mystery box every year and just get like basics, t-shirts, leggings kind of thing. And there's always a few pieces that fit, and then there's always a few pieces that don't, and I sell those pieces to pay for the whole box. So that's how I got a few of my Universal Standard pieces, because they come in pretty pricey. I think they're like $50 for a t-shirt, which is high, I get it. But in the box, they're like more like $19 once you, like every piece is about 19. Sometimes you get t-shirts, that's what I go for. They're mystery boxes, but you can say like, I want a classic mystery box. I want a dressy mystery. I'm like, I want the most cozy, comfy mystery box. There's no zippers, no pulls, no anything. Just, I want to just pull on the pieces and go. Soft cotton. And that's what they do. So good stuff. I was excited that she's also doing Universal Standard, buying from you, supporting them. That's what I meant. Okay. OBS, open up. I think also I'm going to take off this sweater. And we have the items. We're not going to put them there. Also, I'm still drinking caffeine. Today's just a high caffeine day. Start recording. Okay. I'm going to close that. I'm going to go back into Picasa and select all of the photos. I should have done this for the last one and I didn't. Did I? Nope, wrong one. No. Okay. So currently they're in Picasa. I'm going to go down to export and put them on my desktop. So just the regular old desktop. And I'm going to title this something fancy, new folder. I leave mine resized to 1,500 pixels and don't add a watermark. So I'm going to hit export. And what this is going to do is it's going to take the photos and in their edited stage, it's going to duplicate them and make them accessible, more accessible outside of Picasa. Just a little bit easier on the eBay side. Okay, so still don't want to update. Somebody update that. I think I've sold, I just turned my store back on, 10 items, which is great. I still can't. Oh, this one's going to somebody outside of the US. Is this Canada? I think I recognize the zip code to be Canadian. Let's see. If I just search it, will it come up? It is. It's Canada. Okay. So how I list, let me fix the camera first. Okay. Still don't have makeup on. It's just that kind of day. Like every day. How I list is I just literally go into my eBay and find any item and I can click into the item and then hit sell similar. So basically what that tells is eBay is I want to sell a similar item and then I can just delete the title. That's the easiest for me. I don't know why I do it that way. I don't start a new listing. I don't know why. Okay. It doesn't matter. Let's do the Liz Claiborne set. So I will type new, because it is. I don't put used if it's used, just new. Liz Claiborne. Always the brand if I know it. If it's unbranded, I don't put unbranded in the title. How are we getting this out of here? I'm gonna need to measure. Can I do that without destroying the box? I think I can. Wow, that box is really in there. Liz Claiborne. Nobody's gonna steal these. Okay, I got it out. So because it's a chain, I want somebody to know if this is gonna be like choker length, which I'm sure it's not going to be. Shh, you're being loud. Okay. A whole lot of tape. Like a whole lot of tape. Can I just vaguely measure this? I think so. Okay, let's go back to the title. Silver tone. I don't need the word tone, but they're not real sterling or real silver, rather, I meant to say. So I'll put silver tone. You know what? Let's do silver tone. Necklace and earrings set. Always say what the item is. This is a teardrop shape, so I'll put the shape teardrop. The negative space Nobody's going to search eBay for negative space, but honestly, I don't really have any other keywords that somebody would search, like chain maybe, but chain can be one of the item specific, so I don't need to take that space. I just throw anything in there. Okay, so sets have to be listed under jewelry sets. Sometimes I just list them under necklaces, but I'll go jewelry sets. Okay, I leave this in my store. This is just a store category. You might not have that option. I don't put in the UPC because I'm a bad eBayer. I don't think this has a UPC, so couldn't do that anyway. New with tags. Again, not really tags, but the box, so we know they're new. They're crazy taped in there. Okay, so I click into desktop. Oh, I never said what I was doing. So I'm gonna add photos. I click add photos, and then I find my desktop. And fancy new folder, we click into it, and we left click, drag around the box, and open. Okay, I'm going to accept those item specifics. eBay pops up some suggested. You don't have to accept them. Usually they're right, usually. This time it popped in brand Liz Claiborne. They've got a gajillion and one brands. If something doesn't have a brand, I just put unbranded. The little asterisk in red shows me that's not optional. They want you to fill that out. The color is silver. The metal is unknown. That's unknown as well. You don't really have to fill out any of these, and I don't think it's very helpful. Only 1,000 people out of millions and millions of people are searching for the material. eBay will tell you if it's important or not. And the stone is, there's no stone, so unknown. Okay, now this was my last item description. I'm just going to delete that and put new Liz Claiborne. See my bad typing. Necklace and earring set, new in the box. I don't have to put new twice. We will get rid of that. Silver tone with negative space. Curved negative space? Yeah, I like curved negative space. Obviously they can see what I mean. The chain on the earrings measures approximately, fancy tape measure. It's just a cloth tape measure because I feel like that'll help better with jewelry sometimes because it's curved or whatever. So that's about 4 inches. I'm really gonna ballpark this because there's a chain extender. So people can adjust this pretty much to what they want. Okay, 4 and 14 is gonna be 18 inches. The chain extender is 3 inches long, so I'm gonna say 20 inches. Good enough. Did I put this next to a ruler? Sure did. Don't have to measure anything else. They were just earrings. I wouldn't even have to measure anything. Okay, so this is going, how are we doing this set? This must go behind the earrings? I don't think that works. Okay, I'm just gonna put it back in here. And now when I ship this, since it's in a box, I will pad the box. Because if somebody wants to give this away and I'm just putting this inside a poly mailer, it might damage the box. So I don't want to damage the box. So I'll either put this in another box or, it says core box. I don't know what that means. It's in a core box. Okay, we're gonna keep going. Good, great condition. One would assume it was in great condition because it's new, but I always like to put it. This is going as a fixed price under format. The options are auction, fixed price. The only way I do auction if something is really desirable. The desirable is subjective, so I think it's desirable, or I truly don't know. Like, it's not I don't know, like it's a costume piece. It has some markings, it might be desirable, I'll let the market decide. Another thing is if I think it's gonna be bid up, like my junk boxes, I start at 99 cents on auction. Whatever they sell for, they sell for. Somebody might get a great deal. I just start them at 99 cents. I like having some auctions, but my following is that I don't have to try too hard, which is nice. When you're new on eBay, nobody knows you're new. Nobody knows you're Melissa who uses premium shipping supplies, and it's gonna feel like a gift. I get that. I get that my following, the little bit of people who buy, I'm so lucky to have great repeat buyers. I would say probably 75%, maybe more, have purchased from me in the past. Now that I'm doing all jewelry, it's a little bit easier and cheaper than clothing, where, you know, if somebody's a size 2X and I only find smaller, extra small items that week, they can't really buy, or vice versa. But jewelry, most is one size fits all, where a necklace might look good on numerous people. So it's a little bit less pigeonhole-y to sell jewelry, and I just stumbled upon that. You know what? Let's check ThredUp. I haven't done that. I have a few Patreon members and viewers who know I look for the Goodwill ThredUp. I just read the word good. Rescue boxes. I haven't found any lately. Hey, go to rescues. I do have a gajillion points. That does me no good. So mixed clothing, blah. Oh, men's clothing, interesting. I've done men's clothing once. They're usually not in stock. And scarves. Scarves are a good deal, $16. Sometimes you can get free shipping on these boxes. If you need scarves in your life, you're gonna pay probably $5 to $10 a scarf anyway. And that's it. They do have the graphic of mixed jewelry, so it was up there within the last week. Usually they take away the graphic if they're sold out and they're not planning on relisting. Okay, so I'm gonna say this probably retailed for $20, $30. I'm gonna price it for $9.99. And if I don't have somebody that just buys it for that price, I will send out offers for about $8 next week. I like to keep my items moving, and something like this, not everybody's going to be interested in a set. I realize that. It's not like a Kendra Scott piece where I can hold out a little bit. It's more of a following with Kendra Scott than Liz Claiborne. Okay, now I click Create Similar. I'm just gonna pick jewelry. That's what I do normally. If you have like all necklaces, it'd be probably more time saving to do it that way. But I just enjoy the variety, honestly. And if I enjoy it, I enjoy it. Okay, so now we have a vintage. Did I show you what it was? I'm sure you all saw it. It's my favorite. Vintage. Melissa loves this necklace. Okay, so colorful is a word that comes to mind. Plastic. It's kind of a bib style, I guess. It's so bright. I know nobody's looking for fun, but it is fun. I'm gonna put colorful. Again, not a word really to put in a title, but I don't find that I need to put so many keywords in my title. Words like colorful do just as well because people are looking at my store directly. They're not coming over and trying to find something out of my store without knowing me, most likely. Not unless it's a Kendra Scott piece. Okay, colorful, yellow, pink, blue, purple. Can I put rainbow? I think I'm gonna put rainbow. Oh, UPS. Thank you so much. Take care. That's my normal UPS guy. I forget his name. I feel like I should know it though. Sorry, UPS guy. Fair Tried toothpaste. It's his normal brand of toothpaste. He's been using it for years. It's sensitive toothpaste. And it was sent without the seals on it. And not only that, but he used it once and he said it's bad. And I tasted it. Oh my goodness, it's disgusting. Like he had leftover of the older one. We ordered it a little sooner than we should have, which is common for us. And the old one tastes like good mint toothpaste, and the new one tastes like pine trees that are sour. It's like the weirdest taste. Like, okay, this is maybe, it wasn't expensive. It was like $16 for 3 big tubes of a sensitive brand toothpaste. So I don't know. Anyway, rainbow. Let's go rainbow. Vintage rainbow necklace. I feel like more people search rainbow than colorful. Okay, red. Did I say red? Blue, yellow, green. Green. Okay, good enough. Change the category. Oh, vintage is hard. I'm gonna put it in the vintage category. Sometimes I use it, sometimes not. This is most likely 80s. Just a few things can tell me that. The clasp is one of them. The feel of the necklace. Could this be like Bobble Bar sometimes does this kind of like retro throwback 80s stuff? It could be. But I feel like this is vintage. Just by the feel and having lived through the 80s. The entire decade of the 80s. Except the 4 weeks. 4 weeks. Okay, great condition. Is it great condition? We love you. You're in great condition. Okay. Nope, we're good. Great. I would rate this 9.5 out of 10. Maybe even 10 out of 10. I don't know. Okay. Let's get rid of those. I delete photos as I go. I can do that. Okay. Here is the necklace. Oh, look how good these photos look. Not tooting my own horns or anything, but let's pull up a second tab while those photos are uploading. Photos to upload used to take forever. It was on a separate page. There'd be like 5 pages with listing. Now it's all on one page. Oh my goodness, eBay, thank you so much. 1980s plastic necklace. Now there's, 2,000 of them. Oh my goodness, look at this one. I cannot click into anything. I'm just going to sold. I cannot go down the 80s because I had this kind of stuff. Let's find something vaguely similar. So many of these are going to be charms, and I get that. It's going to be like late 80s. What was that? Oh, somebody's wrist. Okay. Looked like a whole lot of skin there. I'm not going to be able to find something that looks like this. These are all charms. Okay, so I'm going to take out the word charm. So I put a minus side at the charm. 77. Okay. Most of those are charms. Oh, this one's still charms. Okay. Oh my goodness. I had all of these. Stop looking. This one's, okay. It's similar. Mine's better. This one went for 7-ish. These are all very boring. Oh, I have one of these drizzle things. Huh. I don't think I have the word drizzle in there. Maybe I should put drizzle. Okay, the bears are about the same in my opinion. Like, bears are cute, they're kind of rainbowy. I like mine better, it's more colorful and poppy. But it sold for about $10 or whatever the best offer was. I think I'm gonna put mine a little higher because I love it. I know, but if I love it, somebody else is gonna love it. Okay, here's another one. Again, not exact, but the rainbow vibe, colorful. Oh, this one's a parrot. Oh my goodness, that's hysterical. My brain is like, where could I wear a parrot? Oh, here's another parrot. Whoa, the other one did much better. Okay, I feel good at like the $10 mark. Oh, it's so fun though. Okay, so I'm gonna move the yellow picture. You can move pictures. I don't know if I did with the other one because this was the last photo I took. Plastic. So the brand is unbranded. None of this really matters, honestly. This doesn't even have like 1,000 people are searching for it. I could put Strand or whatever. Vintage, colorful, fun necklace in a sturdy plastic with a gold tone back clasp. Great condition. Let's give this a measure. Again, with necklaces, I try to measure since it's a fairly quick and easy thing. Okay, so this is about, from end to end, stop moving, 19 inches. Approximately 19 inches from end to end. Great for any kindergartner, teacher, or if you have a rainbow party. Okay, we'll do $9.99. Somebody will get my favorite necklace. Okay, moving on. I get attached to things so easily. Let's do this Betsy Johnson new necklace. Oh my goodness, seriously, come on. Who would want that necklace? Okay, Betsy Johnson bow necklace. This is gonna be a tough one to look up, and I don't look up most. I would probably just do $9.99 and skip to the next thing, but pearl necklace, new. Okay, so 300 have sold. Now here's the thing, because Betsy needs that pink tag, or it could possibly be a counterfeit product, This one's very similar, $4 with free shipping. Betsy really isn't worth a whole lot. And are they just going down in price? I think these are all China now. So this one was $7. The highest they went for, $7. Okay, I didn't have to hide a low. So we'll find something. This one's kind of the same, $12 with free shipping. Yeah, I feel pretty good about that kind of price range. Betsy Johnson, white faux pearl. You want necklace toward the front. Bow, rhinestone, dangle. This just pops over your head. Should I put new? I'll put new with tags. Okay. I don't know if anybody's still searching at the abbreviation new with tags. It's just obviously NWT without the F I accidentally just typed. I don't know why they popped up earrings first, because I have necklace in the title. Maybe I'll put necklace toward the beginning of the title. Because Betsy is so heavily faked, which is just the weirdest thing. Okay, where is my Betsy? I'm gonna clear out my most favorite necklace ever, at least for right now. Here she is on the black. Okay. It's gonna be a hard sell. Pendant, chain, statement. Can I put bow? That's not a thing. Strand? Good enough. The theme, I'm gonna put beauty. I have no idea. The theme has 1 million searches, so you should probably fill it out. But honestly, anniversary is a theme. Be, believe, birthday, Betty Boop, best friends, bubble. There's like a gajillion themes. I don't understand it. Okay. New with tags, Betsy Johnson necklace. Done in a faux pearl, clear rhinestone, and silver tone metal. Great condition, of course, because it is new. Pulls over the head, approximately. So I take it around, so it's about 27 inches around. It was 13.5. Around. So I'm gonna put this at $6.99. I've sold some Betsy Johnson in that price range before with the $3.99 shipping. Shipping might be close to like $3.05, maybe a little higher. UPC is missing. Yeah, that's because I forgot about it. Does not apply. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Okay, next one. Let's get this out of the way. This Jules Smith hand chain. New Jules Smith hand, is this one word or two? Two words, chain, 2 words. Gold tone, delicate chain. I already have chain in there. Now, because this is new and I know Jules Smith is online, I'm guessing there'll be some on here. It's mass produced. Okay. $5.40, $5.95 with free shipping, $5.25 with free shipping. Shipping's gotta be, unless they're sending it in a regular envelope, which actually could be done. There would be tracking though, so maybe not. So I'm realizing how tan I look. I don't think I'm actually that tan. I do use a lot of sunscreen, but we're outside a good bit. Plus, I'm mostly Italian, about 50% Italian and 30% Greek. 23 in me. You don't care, but I'm telling you anyway. You can skip this part. Let's sign in. I haven't looked at this a while. Nope, that's my husband. Also, my husband thought he was German, and he is partially German. But he's mostly British-Irish. Like 60%, 50%, I forget. Okay. Let's get you out of there. Sign in. Your password is incorrect. I have Dashlane. What are we doing, Dashlane? Here we go. Let's try that again. We're good. Dashlane is a free service. I do use the paid service because I love it so much. And there's some more perks, but okay, what am I? I am 36% Italian and 12% Greek and 11% French and German, and then a whole lot of everything else. I don't know where I was going. Oh, I looked tan. That's where I was going. Okay. So 15 with free shipping is one of them in May. Most of them are about $5, so I'll probably price it at $4.99. What else did they use in this? Because mine doesn't have the little baggy thing. Hand chain. Oh, new with tags. Okay, yeah, mine's new with tags too. Okay. New with tags, good. Delete all of the photos. Find the photos. I did this one later, I feel like, in my photographing session. We can get rid of the Betsy Johnson. Just helps me visually. Oh, I must not have done this as late as I was thinking, because there it is. Good enough. Joel Smith. Oh, I have to change this. Is this bracelet? Sure. The category. Joel Smith, chain, good. Theme, beauty. Color, I don't know why that didn't pop in gold for me. New with tags, Jules Smith, hand chain, done in a delicate gold tone metal. I'm gonna say how big this fits maybe. Did I do this the right way? Is that? No, I didn't do that the right way. Okay. I should be popping things into bags. Where'd my little bags go? Yeah. Oh, this is big on me? Really? That's weird. Why is this big on me? Okay, I'm gonna say it's gonna fit a 6-inch wrist. Okay, a little big. To about an 8-inch wrist. Fits one size. I'm just gonna put that in quotes. One size fits most, and it will fit approximately 6-inch, a bit loose, up to 8 inches. Good. Again, because I'm only selling this for $4.99, we can continue on our merry way. I will drop the price. I could put this in an envelope as well, honestly, but there's no tracking. Do this later. Let's do this bracelet. This one is handmade. I do have a magnification glass. There's literally no point in using it unless I see something that might be a marking. It might just be a bump. That just looks like a bump. Because my eyes are very good. Not that I couldn't miss something. I actually my husband and I went to a jeweler to turn in the gold we've collected from thread-up boxes. And the jeweler missed a mark, and it went for over $1,200, so that's pretty impressive. I missed the mark at first too, and it was bangles, a set of bangles, and they brought $1,200. He gave us like 13 something, and the bangles alone were 12 something, so it was pretty impressive. Okay, handmade. I'm going to change my battery, and I will be back. We got the snack bags. These are a little bigger than I normally store, but that's fine. They were cheaper, so. And that's how I put things into my little bins. I like little boxes. One is pearls, one is red, one's orange, you get it. And then if things have multiple colors, like that fun necklace, it defaults to whatever the rainbow is, so whatever it starts with. This one has red, so it'll go in the red thing. If it didn't have red, it would go into an orange thing. Nope, it doesn't have orange. It would go into like a yellow thing. I go by rainbow because a lot more necklaces have blue and purple than red for some reason. Okay, handmade. I really think this might be sterling. It's hefty. It feels like sterling. I know I have a test kit. That's okay. This will fit up to about there. So about there is probably about 7 inches, but I will do a measurement. It is, oh, is that only 6.5? Well, it fits slightly bigger. It will. Okay, so there. That is 7 inches. It might even fit a little bit bigger. Okay, handmade. Maybe I'll put artisan. Artisan handmade bracelet. Rainbow glass beads, silver tone, maybe silver, toggle, red, orange, blue. Good enough. Great condition. Delete, yes. And we will find that one. And handmade, yes. Beaded, yes. Chain, no. Did we do a bracelet? Yeah, I did. Okay, blue. There's a multicolor. I don't know how many people look for multicolor, but whatever. Beauty, sure. Is glass an option? Did I put glass in there? Yeah, I did put glass. Okay, sure, that's good enough. And this pretty handmade bracelet will fit wrists up to 7 inches around. Great condition, colorful glass beads and a silver tone. It startled me. Toggle closure. I'm sure it's my sister. Yeah, she's coming in 25 days. Her and her husband and my niece, who's 11, and my mom, who's turning 60. She'll officially be 60 one day before she gets here, but it's for her birthday. $4.99? I'm okay with $4.99. Let's do the earrings next. I think this was the last thing I photographed. Come on. Pretty. Looks good. New lot of pierced earrings. Dangle. Red, orange, are you seeing a pattern? Green, blue, good enough. Could I continue? Yes, but I literally don't even know what else to put. New with tags, kind of. Most of them are cut, but the photos will show that. Okay, so here are all of the earrings. These are just for the last one. Open, pierced, unbranded, sure, nobody's gonna care. Beauty, yes, absolutely beauty. Sure, color is fine. Screw back, I never know about this because there's so many options. These are all hooks, I think, so I'll choose hook. I don't know, supposedly people are interested in this. I'm not buying it at eBay. I don't believe anybody is using your odd options of hanging pierced ears or hook. What? No, they're the same thing, literally. New lot of dangle earrings in great condition. You get all the pairs shown in the photos. Great. We're good with this? Yes, we are. Put that toward the front. All the pictures are done. Good, good, good. Lots of colors. Fun. I'm gonna put these at $9.99. I feel it's more than fair. They are a little weighty, so I am gonna put $4.99 because by the time I box them up, they'll be closer to that like $4.50 mark. Let's do this marcasite. Marcasite one? I don't know. Okay, so let's look up sterling marcasite. eBay's gonna be like, yeah, that's not how you spell that. Oh, it is. Bracelet. Oh, only 2. Did you mean yes? Yes, I did. I meant this. I have it high to low, so let's just go recently. So mine has a flaw. So obviously mine's gonna be priced a little differently, but I wanna find something similar-ish. This one's a little bit more, yeah, definitely more than mine. So it looks like they're selling for about $15-20 with this look. This one's a wow vintage. It is wow. I agree. Mine kind of is this, but it's not marked. This one went for $19. This one went for $22. It might be a little fancier than mine. And mine is missing a stone. So I think I'm gonna do, this one's heavy. Mine's very light. I think I'm gonna do $9.99 due to the, let's see what the lowest is. the issue because it's going to take, oh, these are all China. Okay, so the item location I'm going to default to US. Here we go. Here's more like mine. This one's $7.99 free shipping. This one says see listing, so I'm assuming there's something wrong with this one. Probably a hook issue because it's open. I feel comfortable with $9.99. I was wondering if that was too high, but I think I'm okay. Sterling silver 925 marked marcasite bracelet, black silver. I already put that. Read description. Sometimes I just put as is. I have a lot of characters. Let's spell that right. To use. This one feels like it's bigger than most too. No, maybe not. Fingers. Hold things. That's your only job. I mean, it's not your only job. Okay, so yeah, oh, this is actually about my size. I wouldn't want it any tighter than that. So this is only going to fit up to, I think I have a 6'2" wrist still. Just want to check. Yeah, I'd say maybe even a little bit. Yeah, it's about 6'2". Okay. Fits 5.56. I have no idea. Nobody's going to care. Gemstone? I don't think it's a gemstone. Antique. I understand why they're saying it's fine bracelet. I'm not thrilled of putting it under that. I'm just gonna go fashion jewelry, and I get that it's sterling. Nobody's gonna care about. Okay. One of the black stones is missing. It is the one towards the inner wrist back. Oops, caps lock. I'm gonna copy that so I don't have to type that twice. Delete all of the photos. Let's get rid of some photos and clean this up a little. Hey, little bug, stop flying around me. Here it is, and we're going to select those 5 photos, open, good, black. It is unbranded, beauty. Stone, I have no idea, it's black. Material, sterling, that won't be in there, but whatever, you get it. This marcasite bracelet is, oh, do I have to capitalize this? No, that's not a word. Can we add that to my dictionary? Is that not a thing? Okay, yeah. It is marked 925 and will fit up to a 6.25 inches wrist. Clasp works well. One of, oh, I don't have to type that again. So if I just go down and hit Control V, it'll paste it. Control V is a paste. I'm okay with $9.99. That might even be a bit high, we'll see. It's not a big deal, and if you want the look and feel of sterling and marcasite, this is a good one. If you don't mind that one of the back things will be missing. Just put a little dot of black puffy paint in there, honestly. That's what I do. Oh, here's my other. Oh, yay. Oh, that was amazingly cool. This one is also marked. I thought it was marked. It is marked with a Maker's Mark 2. And the Maker's Mark is CEO C63. Is it C63? I'm going to grab my magnification. Sometimes I take photos right on this little placemat. I'm like, oh, I forgot to take a picture of the insert everything I forgot to take a picture of. Okay, so you are here. Stay open. I can do that. Let's see if I can just hold it open. I don't think it'll take a picture of it though. I don't need the picture for oh, quick. CB C6. I have no idea what that says. Okay, zoom in a little bit. Whoever put this marking, how in the world must have done it before this was on? This is just gonna be blurry now. See? being so shaky. Hands. C, 3J, C, 8J? I have no idea. 3J maybe. Oh, 3J? I'm not even, oh, I don't have to delete this whole thing. This now just says necklace. How long are you necklace? There's also some of that like iridescent mother of pearl shell. It is approximately 16 inches. Mother of shell, or is it that abalone stuff? I don't know the difference. Mother of pearl versus abalone. Abalone? I have no idea. The difference. Abalone is a type of gastropod shellfish that has, I already checked out. Mother of pearl, it's a part of the organism. What? Just show me like a side versus side view, please. Nope, you can't. Okay, so I don't think it's a green. I think it's white. I think that's the difference. I think abalone is green. So I'm gonna go with mother of pearl and the word black and white because it has both. Now this I will put under fine necklaces because again, it doesn't have things missing and wrong with it. Let me just check the clasp again. Sometimes this probably is vintage. That's what I was wondering. The clasp isn't as tight, like that really clicky clasp. I'm gonna put this on and like shake my head crazily. I feel like I really like it to, oh, well, it wouldn't come off because of the pressure. I can't, how do you shake your neck? Oh, I'm gonna mention it. Just because I feel like, because of the pressure, I don't think it would open ever like this. But it does open like that. The clasp doesn't have that satisfying click to it that I would like to hear. However, due to the clasp opening, the pressure of wearing it will keep it closed. Maybe don't wear it to a mosh pit. You know, the mosh pits we're all going to with our sterling silver jewelry. You don't want to be just shaking your head and having your necklace fly off. I mean, maybe you do. Be great for that. Maybe it would just stay on. Okay. Oop, I've got to do these. Let's play a little catch up. Catch up, and where is the moccasine? I know I've passed it. Okay, start at the very beginning. It's a very good place to start. Oh, huh, is this it? This is the bracelet I just listed. Get rid of that. I did take pictures of this, right? I'm not going crazy. Oh, here it is, okay. Okay, yes, okay, so this is branded, but style, what are my choices? Beaded chain choker, cluster, coin bezel, collar enhancer, festoon. What's a festoon? Festoon necklace? Oh, I didn't know that word festoon. Now I do, for when I list all of my festoon necklaces. Okay. Graduated lariat. I'm not multi-strand negligee. Opera pendant. I might go with opera. Strand string. Let's go with strand string. I have no idea. This is 925. There's so much. This is 17 inch, 16 inch, did I say? Okay, 16 inch, sure. Why? Again, length. We're doing length twice and I can't type it either time. Okay. This moccasine necklace is marked and is 16 inches in length. I'm going to, oh, I already copied that. And then we just paste that. And moving on, I think this should go higher because it's a necklace. Again, the clasp thing I'll take into consideration. These are definitely not US. They are US. Somebody sold something for $1 in the US. Okay, so these are high to low again. Let's just do recent. This one went for, I like mine. Should I put mother of pearl in there too? Okay, that was a good call. None of these are like mine. This one is exactly like mine. Oh, wow. This one is mine. It's onyx. Whoa. Now I can add onyx. Black, white, get out of there. Move over. Onyx. Onyx. How do I spell onyx? There's a whole lot of ending consonants there. Okay. My battery died. There's a new battery. This is my last battery. None of them are charged, clearly. I don't know why. Oh, it's my sister. Let's see what she has. She just wants to be lazy. Oh my goodness, she is far from lazy. Okay, I'm not gonna message her because then just take away. Okay, so did I mention anything about the clasp? Hallmarked, oh, DBJ. Good old DBJ. I also saw something close to that. There's a 17 inches. Mine's definitely like a 16 inch. I was just wondering if they said anything about the alligator clasp, which mine also has now. Yeah, it does. Huh, alligator clasp. Okay. I'm gonna leave mine. Just for, that's great to know that they're sold for $69. I'm gonna do 94, 49. We'll see. With the clasp, I'm gonna take that into consideration again. It's not a big deal, I think, when you wear it, but it's good to note. And sell singular. I'm gonna pull out this J. Crew necklace. I'm gonna list this because I have it. I might as well, in case it sells, before I take photographs. But I will take a better photograph of that, I think. Like 50-50. Oh, my battery's dying? Oh no. Nope. Okay, never mind. That's just a record button and my bad eyes. I should plug my phone in. My phone's been going low percentage lately. I don't know why. It is 3 years old, so maybe that's why. I don't know. I don't feel like 3 years old is that old. Okay, J. Crew. Red, white, and blue, amazing tassel tortoise earring necklace. Let's look on Google too. I'll research a little bit more for things, obviously, if they go for more, but stuff like those earrings is just not worth it. J. Crew, tassel. Let's just type in the number on here. Okay. Nothing. See if Google has it under the actual number. Nope, that's all I want to do, Google. Search. And images. Yes. What did J. Crew call this? This is on Poshmark. This is also on Poshmark. Did they call it anything that I can just cut and paste? No, they didn't. Here it is on the J. Crew website. Question mark, but in a different colorway. Let's see what J. Crew called it, if it's still available. Sure, take me to the USA. Oh no, go back. That was the right thing. Just nothing about it. Really good. It looks amazing, she said. She's totally in love. Lightweight. I don't know who's thinking this is lightweight. Also, this doesn't have a title. Okay, we'll make up our own. Red, white, blue. Tassel, tortoise, it's got a lot going for it, brown, gold tone, chain, G3634. Okay, good enough. Bracelets. Oh, I forgot to put necklace. Not good enough. Let's get tone out of there. J. Crew necklace. Try this again. Nope, you got it. Okay. Good job. And new tags. Yippee yay. Yes, delete, add photos. Okay, this is a bulky one, and all of my photos are terrible. But maybe it'll sell so fast. I'm shocked they didn't have this. So, red, white, blue tassel necklace. I feel like red, white, blue would be a good, whoa, look at that one. It's very lightweight. Why can't I do sold? There's none sold either? Oh, okay, let's just do tassel necklace. How about tortoise tassel necklace? Will you do that? Maybe. Nope. Can we do sold? Why won't you just stay sold? Okay. Nope. How about tassel necklace? It's gonna be 4 quadrillion results if I hit search. 59. I wonder what these went for. They were on Poshmark. Can I see what these went for on Poshmark? There it is. That's the stock photo. Oh, actually their stock photo is terrible too. The first one's good though. Okay. Did this click to Poshmark? This sold for 45. Okay. What did the other one go for? Get rid of this. I don't want to see that. I think this is Pinterest. Oh, okay. J. Crew didn't come through for me. We'll try one more time. That's it though, huh? Is this also Poshmark? How do I get there? Did I just log my mom into something? Sorry, Mom. Poshmark. 45. Okay, and this one's not for sale, so maybe it's sold, maybe not. Still available? November 12th? Question mark? Okay. We'll go for about that. Statement, definitely. Pendant shape, circle, sure. Got a lot going for it. Color, multicolor. It's got a lot of colors. New with tags, J. Crew. Amazing statement necklace. Measures approximately 19, 20, oh no, 20 inches from end to end. J3634 is the style. I could put sold out, but it's probably discontinued, so I'm not gonna put that. And this is red, white, and blue. This has this has red, white, and blue tassels, like a turquoise. That was right. Why is tassels not right? Okay. With tassels is a word. No, don't underline that. It's going to bother me here. Tassels with like a light turquoise beads, gold tone chain, and tortoise plastic circles. Plastic is a yucky word. Circles. Retailed for $78, crazily enough. $78. It'd be so good for like Veterans Day, which is in November, Labor Day, which is in September, 4th of July, of course, Flag Day, of course, Memorial Day, of course, but those are all past. So I'm gonna do $39.99. I think I am. I can't find another one like it. And one sold on Poshmark for $45 to $49 supposedly. We'll see. We'll see. I know it's a little late in the season for patriotic, but it is kind of like vintage patriotic with the turquoise. You're doing okay. Oh, my photos are terrible. Okay, let's go to these. I don't know this brand, so what is it? Saki? Suki? SUKI bracelet. The light keeps on changing. Oh, only one has sold for $26, but I think there's a quadrillion of them. No? Okay, one sold for $26. Let's see how many are on. 241. That can't be. Okay, let's go to jewelry, because obviously, I feel like this would be a woman's bracelet. Is this a men's bracelet? I mean, maybe. It could be either kind of. It does go to a larger size wrist. It's purple and one is red. They're kind of, I mean, color is subjective. I'd say it's gonna fit up to a 7.5. Are they all men's jewelry? This brand only sell men's jewelry is what we need to. Let's see if they're online. Okay, Suki is online. Suki USA, of course. Oh, here's mine. Okay. Oh, it's magnet therapy. Oh. Suki braided leather set of 2. I could put a lot of 2, same thing. Oh, bracelet. Rather purple, red, magnet therapy. Interesting. Okay, so, oh, they do make women's too. How much do these sell for? Braided. Yes, that's what we want. Braided, good. 43. What? No way. Why? Oh, that's crazy. Maybe they're like really ethical. It is easy to use. Okay. Oh, these are getting sold together. I am going to list them in the woman's category. Oh, here's one for $5. Guys, I was getting all excited about my silly break. They're all $5. What's a baby? Oh, no, baby blue. Oh, I thought babies were having magnet therapy. That didn't sound, I mean, it was surprising. Great condition. Great, great, great. Accept all. Good old Suki. Beaded bangle, sure. Braided, red, sure. Leather, yes, all that. Set of 2 Suki leather braided bracelets with a silver tone magnetic clasp. I don't know if that's the right word. Fits up to a 7.5-inch wrist. You get both the purple and red. Great condition. Okay, so I'm going to do mine for $8.99 for 2 and go $3.99 shipping. I just do flat shipping. I can't be bothered to to actually weigh every single item. These are all very lightweight. They're all going to cost me probably like $3 to $4. They're fine. Okay, next item. This has an issue too, so again, to comp this, I don't think is really worth it. It's sterling, it is, but it's so lightweight. Unlike the J. Crew, which was not lightweight, and that woman was wrong. What are we gonna put for this? There's black, it's a necklace, fit the necklace. Necklace, black, oval, it's probably onyx or something, but again, beaded, delicate, necklace, drop, oval, beads. I could put what the thing is. Oh, it is a twist closure, interesting. Did this stretch out more? I think this is stretching more. How is that even possible? No, it must have just been the beads have separated a little. I think it's pretty tight. I think we're okay. I'll check the pictures to see if that was the case. Okay, it's about 16 inches. 16 16-inch, whatever. Bracelets, let's change this. I know they're gonna want me to do all of this stuff. I just want fashion jewelry. Necklace. Jewelry, fashion jewelry. Did I put raise? I have to put read description. Good. Get this out of here and get the word great out of here. The back of the necklace has a bit of yarn showing along with a knot. Most likely the original owner, previous owner would have worked as well, broke the yarn and retied it. Great condition past that. Great. Been typing for about 45 minutes. My hands are starting to bother me. I might stop after this. Been having a really good day though, so that's great. Been sleeping a little bit more, which is nice. Okay, this is probably marked somewhere. I'm gonna put it's a strand. Beauty. Marked 925 sterling silver necklace, approximately, what did I say, 17 inches, 16 inches from end to end. Silver clasp twist clasp. Okay, there we go. Yarn showing statement. Let's do $8.99. $3.99 is good with me. Okay, I think I'm gonna leave it there for now. I'll probably come back at some point. We still have quite a bit to do, but honestly, it's my favorite. Okay, bye. I forgot to turn my screen recorder off, so it's been recording nothing for almost an hour. So, start recording. Okay. So let's pick another piece. Let's do this giant cuff. This is a gold tone cuff bracelet bangle, wide, thick, tall, laser cut out floral flower. I feel pretty good with that. I've done a lot of these, probably half dozen, maybe. Pop sugar, you know who would have it? The My Subscription Addiction website would have the Pop Sugar limited edition summer, I'm gonna say like 20 couple years ago. Let's see, here's the one for 2017. It could be 2017. I don't think it is. Yeah, it's definitely not that one. So let's see, 2015 she has still on here. It might be 2015. This is the one. This was the first cuff bracelet I sold. And I bought this box specifically for that and for this blue and white bag to sell. I kept that. I did sell other things. I don't remember this Paris thing at all. I have no idea what that was. The box? I don't know. I think I sent the paddleboard to my sister. I sold the shimmer oil. I have no idea what I did with the honey and cheese. I'm sure I didn't eat it. Okay, so great condition. 10 out of 10 cuff condition. So, did I delete everything I should be deleting? No to that. Okay, didn't do that yet. Here's the cuff bracelet. Okay, I think I'm pretty much on top of things here. Okay. So the brand is unbranded. There's hardly any markings on these. Once in a while there might be one. Beauty. I feel like that might be appropriate for the first time. Gold, metal, I have no idea. Cuff, lasering, sure. This pretty bangle measures something inches tall. I'm gonna say 3. 2.5, close enough. 2.5 inches tall and will fit a wrist up to. This does have a nice stretch. I have would think you wouldn't want it to go much bigger than that because then it'll just kind of fall off. But if you had a wrist that size, so I'm gonna measure in the middle, I would say it would fit comfortably up to a 7.75, maybe an 8, but just to be on the safe side, put a wrist up to gold tone, laser cutouts, great condition, good. These are tough because there's so many brands that make them. Gold, sometimes lace is a word, cuff. I'll put laser. I know not everybody uses laser. See, like this one's $12.99. Laser's a tough one. Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's get laser out of there, but gold cuff isn't gonna work either. We could put floral, or let's try lace. Like here's one that vaguely looks like it. This is a Stella and Dot, so that one supposedly is branded. I don't know how you brand that, but maybe people just know. Here's one. Here's the other Stella and Dot. Okay, so I might go, let's put floral, I guess. It's not even floral. Did I use floral? Yeah, that's geometric. And subtracting floral, geometric. Good enough. Is floral checked anywhere? We're good. Somebody's not gonna be like, oh no, I thought it was floral and I got it and it's completely different. Here's one. This one was $9 with free shipping. I'm gonna say that's not as thick or nice as mine. Mine has really nice finished edges. Here's one. Here's one. This person has all of these. This is a hard thing. I think I'm gonna go with, sometimes, yeah, sometimes they're a little pricier. Let's go high to low. There's only 100 and something, and see. Like, I want to see the mid-range ones. If anybody's selling these for like 15 to 20. There's one, it's on supposedly Ralph Lauren. This one, but that one was in the UK. I don't see any of these bringing a whole lot of money. Again, I put the word floral in there, so it's not exactly mine. I think I'm gonna do, I'm comfortable with $12.99. We'll do it, we'll do it. Okay, $3.99 is okay for shipping. It's fairly lightweight. Does it need a box? Bag rather? I don't know that it's gonna fit. Okay, yes. Oh, good photo of me. Okay, next, I'm gonna do this pink one. This has a strip of fabric, and the fabric is a tie-dye cotton. This is so pretty. Who did I say made this? Is C Charming Charlie, I think. Okay, so pink tie-dye fabric, woven, braided. I've got to put the word bracelet in there. Let's put bracelet first. Is this bracelet? Oh, it's a necklace. Necklace pink. Tie-dye fabric, woven, braided, gold, beaded, Charming Charlie. Charlie's? I don't know. I don't care enough to look that up. This could be 18, this could also be 21. 18 inches to 21 inches. To 21 inches, good. Okay. This is a fashion piece. Great condition. Let's get rid of all the photos and go with the pinks. Good. I think it's Charming Charlie. I better Google that just in case this is something else. Charming Charlie jewelry mark. Oh yeah, it is. Okay, we're good. Pendant, braided, beaded, good, nobody cares. The color is more pink than gold. It's definitely not a charm locket. I don't know, sure. Charming Charlie makes this necklace that can be worn from 18 up to 21 inches due to the width of the chain extender. The braid has gold tone, pink, kind of a lilac purple, and white and gold. Yes, seed. Just go with beads because they're in different shapes. And a strip of tie-dye pink fabric woven through it. Very pretty. Everything's very pretty. Nobody cares. Good condition. I'm going to mark this for $6.99. I feel like this would be a good summer piece for this. It's fairly lightweight, so we'll go there and move it on. I'm usually even a little bit faster because I don't have to speak, but I think I can just zone out. And the photo was pretty good. Okay, next piece, let's do this fun rhinestone mesh. Oh, it must be magnetic. This is cool. I know it's not vintage because of the magnet. Oh, interesting. There's magnetic dust. Could this be the thing that... I don't think so. Still works well, right? Yeah, oh yeah. Okay, that's really cool. Interesting. Okay, let's do chainmail. I think. Let's go back to eBay. There's no marking. Maybe just mesh. Maybe chainmail. Chainmail bracelet. Is that how we're spelling that? Yeah. I'm gonna say it's not really chainmail. Can I take liberties with the word chainmail, or is that? Oh, these people are all taking liberties with this. I don't know. Maybe I'll throw it at the end. I think it's more rhinestone bowling mesh bracelet, magnetic clasp. Let's throw chainmail on. Is it black and silver due to the rhinestones? It will fit up to a... Go this way. Will it even fit me? Have I measured this? I think I measured this earlier. Okay, it will. Oh, it's so pretty. 6.5. Great. Let's put 6.5. My husband is headed out. Something he doesn't do often, but he is going to the gym tonight and gonna do a light workout, so he says. I don't know what that means. Also, I've been wearing this around the house, which is so unlike me. I think because it's like a straight piece and my wrist is smaller here than here, just ever so slightly, it's like the slightest bit of gapping. I'm guessing that's normal. I'm guessing it's nothing. Okay, we're not going to overthink it. I am going to take it off though. Because when you lay it down, it's perfectly symmetrical. But again, I just have a wrist that does that. Okay, great condition. We will delete the pink. Oh, I should list those earrings I missed yesterday because it was way too dark to see size. I don't list every day, but I did list yesterday and now today. But then I'll probably go a week without it, so we'll see. I am planning on closing my store. Oh, I can only have 12 photos. Okay, so 3, 6, 9. Oh, I think I'm okay. Nope, I'm not okay. That's way too many photos. Let's get rid of this one. It looks similar. I am planning on closing my store at the very end of August. And then probably for the first week of September, I'll probably reopen it for after like September 5th and then close it again around the 8th. So it's just gonna be on and off. Okay, pendant, no, it's not a pendant. Did I choose bracelet? No, I did not. Just because every month now I'm putting together quite a few Patreon packages rather. I did about 95 or close to 100. I think this is my cover shot. in August. And I did them by myself because my husband was sick. Beauty. Don't judge me. The themes. And what even theme is this? Rhinestone theme, Western theme, couple theme. Is it a couple theme? Is it an elephant theme? It's clearly not an elephant. Maybe it's family theme. Maybe it's a fox theme, a tool theme. Goth, it could be kind of goth. Could also be inspirational to some people. It could be Las Vegas. Is Las Vegas here? Nope. Las Vegas is not a theme. Beauty. Okay. Black, yes. Okay. This bracelet sparkles like crazy. Fits up to a, what did I say? 7.5 inch wrist? Question mark? 6.5 inch wrist. Close enough. And it is, I'm gonna say 2 inches. Ooh, 1 point. I'm gonna go 1 2/3. 1 2/3, we're using fractions. Inch tall, wide, tall. Black metal. It's not exactly black. It's a darkened, like a gunmetal. Let's go with gunmetal. Metal. With rhinestones. Magnetic glass. Great condition. $6.99. Okay, aside. I think I need to go take some more medicine. I forgot to do that. And now it is 5:28. Oh, you can see I'm screen recording. Stop recording. Okay, I'm back. It's about 6 o'clock. Let's start streaming again. Invalid path, not streaming, recording. Start recording. Good. Where was I? Feeling a little better. Took some more medicine. Oh, I'm gonna do these. I'm doing these. Well, it's still sunlight here. I thought these had a marking on them. They do. And the marking is very faint. So when I was looking yesterday, I saw something, but I couldn't read it. It starts with a C. Maybe I'm seeing things because I don't see them here. That's definitely a marking, right? C-A, C-M, C-A, maybe? You wouldn't know. I don't know why I'm asking you. Oh, there it is. C-N something. Let's see if there's another mark on this one. Oh yeah, this one seems to be clear. Okay. Nope. What is that marking? It's definitely a C. I might be able to just make it out in person. It's definitely marking. I don't see that it says sterling at all, which is odd because if they're marked, who would take the time to mark something that's not sterling and like truly a costume piece? But I don't see a sterling mark. The mark's definitely CNC something, I think. Definitely, I think. Here's my little eyeglass thing. This makes me almost instantaneously dizzy. Not loving this, but we'll try. Okay, it's definitely 2 marks, maybe C something, CNGM, maybe? CNGM. Screws up something between my eyes and my brain. Oh, jewelry marking. Poshmark? Does it mean it's sterling? It would have a sterling thing, right? This person had a diamond tennis bracelet. Oh, wow. That was marked. Same marking. That's definitely the same marking. It is very sparkly. She did. I would have thought that would have went for more. Okay, here's the same marking. These are all the same photos. I thought maybe this meant something. Clearly I was wrong. Nope. Oh, still her. says diamonds are real. There's no way these diamonds are real if this isn't marked at all past that C. Okay, let's go over to eBay now that my eyes aren't screwed up anymore. And I sold another thing. Well, let's see. My bracelet had 2 views. My views are like 2. 7, 6, 6, 4. My views are very low. Sometimes I'll get a few hundred, but that's usually after like a good amount of time. The Betsy Johnson necklace already has a watcher, 22. Interesting. Like sometimes, you know, if things are on for a few months. This bauble bar necklace, I have no idea why it hasn't sold. No idea. All the stones are there. It's in great condition. It's so pretty. Oh yeah. Okay. What am I looking at? CMGM something? CM? Sure. Just go with that under jewelry. Nope. Couldn't find it. Yeah, right? This has got to be sterling. Feels very sterling-y. Let's see what the marking on this bracelet is, if they have it. Yeah, it's definitely CN, that's the same marking, but where is the sterling mark is the question. They feel like sterling. But wouldn't they have, it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. They're either gonna bring like $9.99 or $4.99. Just move on, me. Okay, CNGM marked silver tone pierced earrings, rhinestone, square, clear, hook, dangle. I don't know what these are called. Just leave it at that. I did take a shower earlier today. I really don't like to take showers. I don't know what that is about. I don't mind once I get in the shower. It just feels like a lot of work to get ready for a shower. All that taking off your clothes and stepping into a shower, it's a lot of work. I'm joking, but I don't know what's in my brain that thinks I don't want to do that. So GN, that brand, okay. Beauty. Good old beauty brand. I don't know what kind of hooky thing this is, sure. These pretty earrings are marked CNGM, but I couldn't find any markings past that. Silver tone with clear rhinestones. Great condition. Condition. Okay. There's like a gajillion photos of them. Clearly I was into them when I was taking it. Yeah, good. I'm okay with all of that. $4.99. Good. $2.99 because they're very lightweight. Well, at least we got them in today. So similar. Okay, next item. I don't want to do that item. Oh, let's do this item. This is brand new. It literally says item 1329. I should be Googling this. I don't think this is, so maybe fringe necklace, 132966. This would feel like QVC. Oh, is it Amazon? Must include this weird random number. Yeah, it looks, I agree. Looks like there's no matches. Whoa. Look at that one. Okay. So maybe white rhinestone fringe necklace. It does retail for supposedly $40. Feels a little high, but I know things are priced more than I'd pay for them. New white fringe. Now let's put necklace, fringe, I put rhinestone. It's not rhinestone. It's vaguely rhinestone-like. Okay, it's like a gray bead, so not rhinestone. Definitely white fringe, beaded. We can go seed bead. Seed bead. This really feels like a Western cowboy feel. I don't know why, like a denim jacket almost. Whoa, that one's cool. Whoa. This one is not mine, but is it a top? Somebody's making these. Interesting. Oh, she always makes bags. Oh, somebody bought a bag from her. Good for her. Whoa, okay, cool. $200. Okay, I'm not gonna insult anybody. This is $10, so mine's vaguely similar, kind of cooler, in my opinion. Oh, this is kind of vaguely like mine. 40,000. Could you imagine? I mean, I realize this is probably worth more, let's say. But could you imagine if I found one of these in my box and I was like, I have this. I wouldn't even know what to do with it. Whoa, okay. Mine is not like that. Mine's more like this. Oh, Kohl's has one. There's this crystal, mine's white. Oh, this was vaguely like mine too. Okay, let's see if eBay has one and stop being distracted. Yeah, this one's 12. Mine retailed for, I don't know why I'm so into looking this up. This clearly retailed for 40, it does not matter. Seed bead, fringe I added, collar necklace, bib necklace, bib. Fringe necklace with $40. Item 2, whatever that says. 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Does it have kind of like a Western feel to you? Oh, it's really pretty actually. I could wear this with my chainmail bracelet. Maybe I'll measure it and then put it back on for a while. It feels good against the skin. Am I selling you? Am I selling you on the cowboy fringe necklace? That has nothing to do with cowboys. But for some reason, I could totally see this with cowboy boots and a really cute dress. And a denim thing. Okay, 17 to 20 inch denim jacket. So cute. Okay, let's put this on now. Somebody's gonna come to the door. And then I'm gonna be embarrassed and they're literally going to have no idea I don't wear this on a regular basis. Like, why would they even care? But, oh, it feels like a weighted blanket a little bit. Oh, I don't wear necklaces often. I kinda like it. Like it's putting like a light pressure right here, but an even pressure and not like I can feel beads. Okay. I can get, oh, is it African? I don't think it's African. That was an odd thing to ask. Okay. Clearly somebody else has said an African. Actually, I would prefer if this was slightly heavier even. I get the appeal of this. Should I put weighted blanket in the title? I'm not going to. It's a joke. It's like the time I bought a weighted baby at a thrift shop and I gave it to my niece, but I held it for a while. And it wasn't like the cutest baby doll, but it was like, oh, this actually feels really cool to hold. I wonder if that's my husband. He sent me with a mesh bangle on earlier, so. Okay. Totally distracted by the cool feeling that is creating. This weighty white seed bead necklace is heavily fringed. New with tags, retails for $40. 48 inches, 40 wrong character. Retails for $40. You can wear it from a 17-inch to 20-inch length. I really like it. Very nice. I feel like if it was weightier, it would put pressure. I have sometimes my sister has the same thing happen, like ribs pop out a little bit. I feel like if it was just a little weightier and a little longer, that would like press right on that spot, and that would be so nice. If you're buying this, I'm sorry I'm rubbing your beads all over my chest. I showered today. $14.99. I'm not gonna get $14.99, right? It's such a nice necklace. Okay, I'm gonna take it off. Not because I have to, but I think I'm getting over it now. Oh, it like warmed up nicely. Looks like a heating. Create your own heating pad. It's a weighted blanket and heating pad. Imagine. It has all these really pretty gray beads that I didn't mention at all, that I thought were rhinestones at first. Look how good that picture is. Come on, you can see that. You can see that with the denim jacket. Let's go with this one. I think this is J. Crew. Could be wrong. J. Crew. This is a really pretty one too, like a seafoam green. I'll put ribbon in there too. J. Crew ribbon necklace, seafoam aqua green. Let's see if anybody else. Oh, I have my first managed payments reminder. Interesting. So they're saying to register by August 31st. That's really soon. You haven't told me about this at all, and now I have to do it in 2 weeks. Oh, I'm totally not doing that. Does it say what happens if I'm not doing that? Starting in September. Nothing will change until... I'm gonna push that. I hear people are getting money for doing that. J. Crew ribbon necklace. I bet you there's a lot of ribbon necklaces. 100. Let's see what they sold for, because this does not matter. Sold. Unless there's none on the sold, it really doesn't matter what they're listed for. Oh, this one sold for a lot of money. This one's almost exactly like mine, but different colorway. She just called it tan ribbon. Okay, leave that open. This one's kind of like mine too. $12. Oh, it's a children's necklace? Huh, interesting. Okay, this one's kind of like mine. 18 with free shipping, so like $14. I don't see any of the color, but that'll give me an idea of what they bring. I think I've had that necklace before. Sold a lot of jewelry. Oh, here's mine. Glass resin. Oh, thank you so much for having a title. Dust bag. Oh, hers comes with a dust bag and only sold for $10. Oh, I'm in trouble. Glass resin, faux burl green. Okay, I can get green out of there because I already put the green. Square. Good. What else did hers say? Square link? Sure. Square link. Yep. Good. Was hers new too? Oh, hers has like blue in it. Wonder if it's just our camera. No, it actually looks like there's two blue. Huh. Why would there be two blue? Accents are bluer. Yeah, mine's completely green. Okay, well maybe hers didn't do as well because those two random weird. I mean, it's kind of artsy. Like, oh, I'm just so whimsical throwing blue beads in here. Look how whimsical I am. Can't be whimsical with this one. Mine's perfectly symmetrical. Okay. Ribbon, beaded, blah, maybe not beaded. Square link, is that a theme? Beauty. The good old beauty theme. Take seed bead out of there. Glass, I guess they're glass. I'm gonna go faux glass. Okay, sure. J. Crew marked necklace in a gorgeous, it is really pretty, sea green, seafoam green. It almost looks like, because it's translucent, like a sea glass almost, but it's too universal. The color is too flat. I don't know. It doesn't have any variation. My brain is thinking something and I don't know what it is. Okay, moving on. You can tie the grove green ribbon from, I mean, you could really tie it almost at 17, but could you? I think you could. This one's not as weighty on my chest. You could. From 17 inches to, I mean, if you want to tie the knot, you could go the whole way. 42 is the whole thing. I don't know. To 42? No, you couldn't really tie it at 42. Would you really want to tie it though? I mean, maybe if that's your thing. I would say probably at least 3 inches in, so 42 minus 6. I'm going to put like 32 inches to be, you know. Somebody's like, oh, I wanted it 42 and I put 42. It is approximately 42 inches long. Good enough. Great condition. The ribbon might need a bit of starch, or maybe not starch. Not everybody has like liquid starch or starch. Needs a little bit of unwrinkling. Good. I'm okay with that word unwrinkling. Wrinkled ing. Okay. This photo we're gonna go with. Even though it has the colors, I kind of don't hate the colors, and that's the better photo. So where were we going with this? What did she sell it? $10. This one went for 10 too. Oh, this one's kind of like mine, but it's in the UK for some reason. It went abroad. Good for you, necklace. 14. Oh, this one's like mine too. 18 or best offer though. And this is between the 10 and 10. So most likely they took a best offer there. Sneaky. I'm gonna do $9.99. I feel I'm okay with that. I feel like if that other one wasn't there, I might have priced it higher, but sometimes you just never know. I mean, I hope it sells really fast. The ribbon color, kind of that dark, I love that color, that dark teal. Ooh, so pretty. It could be like a fall color, a dark teal. Ooh, put it with orange. I'm in. Do I want to list fine jewelry? No, I don't. Continue. But thank you. This is the origami owl necklace. And this I could get a pretty good idea. Origami owl locket necklace. And it has 3 charms, including a mom charm, so a little bit that goes into it. My chain is more delicate. It is marked, but it has these really pretty, this is very similar. $7.50. $5.50, really? $125, but that's a lot of stuff. Here we go. Here's one, but it comes with a box. Putting in a box helps, I understand. This one is definitely closer, 15, but best offer. They might have taken a lower offer, 10. They also accepted a best offer. Like this person just says or best offer. This says best offer accepted. Interesting. Oh, cute little charms. I was wondering suddenly if I wanted to give this to my sister. I don't think she wants, I don't think she'd like it, or I would. Because she's she's a mom, obviously. That's just a little smiley face. I was gonna say she's into running. She's not really into running. She's into walking. Just because of how hardcore she works, I'm sure. Huh, this is disappointing. It's just like, okay, graduation, oh pretty, beach, oh a beach. I really need to buy something for my niece. I mean, I don't. Let's just all be honest. But send her something. Oh, an Amazon guy's in front of me. Be back. Thank you so much. Thanks. I talked with a human. It's completely normal. I'm fine. Not at all feeling weird or anxious. Not anxious, just like that feeling. Like I need a bib of something pressed against me. Okay. Origami owl locket necklace on chain. What is the chain size? It doesn't matter. Let's keep going. Mom, pink sneaker. I know some people call them tennis shoes or tennis sneakers. Tennis sneakers? I don't think anybody calls them that. Pink sneaker, smiley face, charms. It's pretty good. Okay. I ordered a pillow for my husband. He's been having some neck pain, probably from shaking so hard for 5 days. So 18 to like 20 almost. 18 inches, 19 inches, good enough. It was $35. And he said it looked magical. I'm very excited about it. My husband knows it's coming. He's like, I'm not gonna keep a $35 pillow. I'm like, I know, but what if he spent $35 a week ago on the chiropractor because his health insurance, it's based out of a town that's like an hour north of us, and we picked it because our family doctor takes it. We asked our family doctor for a list and we picked it. It's pricey, but there's no chiropractors in our area. So the chiropractor I go to and takes my insurance, we have separate insurances, charges $35, and he's such a good chiropractor. My husband's glad he went, but even if it can save him that or just having pain, lock it square round. Square round, that made sense. No, that's not a thing. Circle? Is circle a thing? Okay. I am putting mom. Come on, mom's not a theme? Is parents a theme? How is mom? Mother? Mother is a theme. We'll take it. Pink? Nope. Silver. Glass? Nope. Metal. Metal's not an option. Floating? Is it floating? I think it's floating. Chain. Good. Art origami owl chain. 17 inches to, what did I say? 18 inches to 20 inches? 18 inches to 19.75 inches. Silver tone chain with a round locket that opens. You get 3 charms. Is that what we're calling them? It doesn't matter. Keep going. Charms. Mom. Pink sneaker. And a smiley face. Are these marked? I don't think it matters, right? Yeah, the smiley face is marked. Are you marked? I think just the smiley face is marked. Great condition. Oh, that's just throwing me for a loop that I can't get that much. This is similar. It went for 15, but I think I'm gonna do $14.99. We'll see. We'll start it out. Well, I think I have 3-day handling time. Oh, that's nice. I probably changed that. What other? Oh, I'm not gonna open that now, but one of my friends wrote. Okay. Every time I click into that, I have to blur out somebody's name. I should stop clicking into that. We're gonna do this gold tone like mesh chain. It's very 1980s, but I don't think it's actually 80s. It's not finely detailed enough to be actual 80s. It looks like it's a reproduction. Okay, gold tone mesh chain. We'll do that later. Statement necklace. Rhinestones. Not a keywords. 25 to 28. 25 inches, 26 inches, 27 inches. Good enough. Sparkle. Shine. I have to put on chapstick. Delete, and here it is. It's the second thing I did, or at least according to this. Okay, so no brand. Brand does not sparkle. Statement, circle, nope, circle's out. I'm sure hexagon's not on here. Oh, it is on here. Oh, weird. Mom wasn't on here, but hexagon statement. Beauty. Gold, metal, good. Charm, nope. Chain, good. This pretty, I have to stop using the word pretty. This gold tone mesh chain can be worn from 17 inches to 20 inches. Is that correct? Oh, 25 inches. I am not even close. That was a different necklace. 25 inches to, there's 20, no, I have no idea. 28 inches? Did I say that in the thing? Did I forget 28 inches? 28 inches. To 28 inches. Nobody is searching like 25 inches. I totally get that. It's a waste of the title, but I'm not going to sit here and try to rack my brain for words I can't think of and are possibly equally unimportant. 3 plastic rhinestones. I don't know what they are. What are you? Rhinestones. Great condition. Moving on. Doesn't matter. Moving on. $4,000. $8.99. 3 to 5%. Oh, I don't want to do that. I usually don't do best offers. I've tried free shipping. I don't like free shipping. I sell more when there's an actual shipping price. Like if something's $9.99 with $5 shipping or $14.99 total with free shipping, I sell more without free shipping. I don't know why. I've done that a few times, not recently, honestly. But I will combine shipping. I'll absolutely combine shipping. Okay. Oh, I can do the pretzel necklace. So I have to go back into my solds. So to do that, I need to do these 27 steps. Click on my account. Click on any of the items. Click on see other items. Click on sold items. Type in the word pretzel. Here it is. May 16th. Sell another. Where's my sell another? Sell a similar. I want to just make sure it's the same exact. Is it 33 inches? It is 33 inches. Great condition. Let's add in the photos I took today. Why not, right? Okay, you get deleted. Origami necklace, you are also out. You're fired. Might as well add in all of these. That's way too many photos for one thing. Unbranded, lariat, not twisted, good. No markings, 33. Not goes through the pretzel, birds and great, super. Yeah, all of that is very true. Okay, so I'm guessing this picture is probably the best picture of the pictures I took today, which were horrible. Those pictures are the same. I can also like increase, I never really do this, but I can also increase, oh, that's pretty good actually. Maybe I'll do that. The brightness right here. So I wouldn't need to use Picasa, but then I'd also have to take time to flip every single photo. Oh, that's a little high for shipping. I sold it first time around 10. Oh, oh no, never mind. It was just that the mesh had like opened. We're fine. Okay, that probably won't happen again. Here is another gold tone meshy thing. We'll do this one next since it's very similar. I'm going to say it's possibly the same seller, maker, designer. Okay, gold tone mesh. It is not a mesh chain. It's just the chain. Definitely a statement necklace. It doesn't have rhinestones. It does have faux pearls and like mesh things. This mesh is, wow, how in the world did that happen? It's like collapsed in ever so slightly. I didn't notice that. I'll have to take a picture of that with my phone. And what I can do is once I list it, you'll just see what I do. Oh, my husband called. I love you too, and I'm so sorry I didn't get this. I have my phone on Do Not Disturb, so if you need me, call me. I love you. Okay, my sister sent something. Oh, she's going to use marble contact paper to redo a desk. Dollar Tree didn't have contact paper. Bought some from Amazon, 2 kinds. I'm not sure if one's thicker. Pink, gray. I ordered gray, but I just saw the pink. Oh, I like both. I think the gray is more classic. I think gray. Do you want to see the gray? I just typed out the word something else. The gray is classic though. So I'd probably go that way. That's not one word. That way. Yes, I am using swipe. My ability to type is hindered by the fact that the sensitivity of my fingers, this is doing nothing for you. I realize that. Just feels weird still. Is numb.
It's totally fine. You didn't get it. I'm glad we can use it and not interrupt. So, yes, I will call if I need you. Just leave me to.
Okay, instead of the gym. Somebody is asking, how do you use kiwi for your skin? Oh, that's a good question. I think it's a good question. Elizabeth, I use Halo's Kiwi. What is Halo's Kiwi called? Halo Kiwi. Is that all it's called? Skin Booster. It is a capsule supplement with a bunch of vitamins and kiwi inside. It is pricey, but does seem to work. Hi, Elizabeth. Somebody said you're killing me with the Slurpee thing. She doesn't have a Slurpee 7-Eleven by her. I need a ship with me. I'm also working on a list with me video. Hi, Sharon. Hi, Sharon. Okay, there's a few more, but I think I can let this go and continue on because I get distracted very easily. Okay, faux pearls, obviously. What was I doing? Oh, I was taking a photo of the collapsed, whatever this is called. Okay. Ooh, that's really hard to see, that collapsed area. Put the light a different way here. Oh, that's better. Oh, I didn't show you the contact paper. Okay, so there's the photo. Nope. There's the photo of the collapsed thing. And my sister's decision, she ordered the gray, or she ordered gray, which I think is nicer. Oh, and it's actually cheaper. It's just contact paper for, did you see it? It's like 10 seconds. Here's the pink. The pink looks kind of veiny. I understand why it would be cool, but it kind of looks like skin. The pink Kings of Pool kind of looks like skin. I have the note, so I have this, so I use this a lot, but if I'm just texting, I try to chance it. Okay. Took a photo. Moving on. Faux pearls. This is clearly not the same length. So, oh, there are rhinestones. I can put rhinestones. I will finish typing that in a second. This is going to be 19 to 21 inches. 19 inches, 20 inches, 21 inches. Rhinestones. She said it totally looks like skin. As is, I hate to put that. One mesh bead collapsed in just a bit and only on one side. Easy to hide by spinning the bead, and I don't think anyone would even know. Seriously, I photographed this whole thing and looked at it. Okay, get rid of those, and this is this one. I only took 3 photos. Sure, unbranded statement, hexagon is out, Beauty is in. Accidentally typed a D. Gold medal faux chain. Good enough. Gold tone chain can be worn from, what did I say, 19 to 21? 19 inches to 21 inches. Faux pearls. There was some slight scratching too. Do I even want to sell this? Oh, do I even want to sell this? Oh, I don't know. Slight scratching to the pearls. I have all of the work done is the thing. And by work, I mean almost no work. Rhinestones and gold tone. Beads, good enough. There we go. Slight wear to the beads. Price adjusted due to the flaws. Let's go that way. Okay. Let's price it for $3.99 with $3.99 shipping. It's still a pretty cool piece, right? Yeah, I think it's cool enough to try. I had 99% of the work done anyway. It's like luxury mermaid. That's what it reminds me of. Okay, let's do the Kendra Scott, just because I don't know where this will end, and a higher end piece like this needs a little bit more research. I've sold a good many Kendra Scott that have been in the thread up boxes. How is this even tangled? Okay. Wow, this tangles really easily if that tangled that much just by setting that down in a giant bag and moving it from side to side. Okay, there we go. There's part of it. And this goes through there. And are we done? Yeah. Huh, interesting. Okay, so this is definitely Kendra Scott. Their pieces have names, so I can just Google Kendra Scott necklaces, but we'll see. Might not be that easy because there's so many different ones. I've sold this one before, the Elisa, I think it is. Yeah, I've sold quite a few of the Elisa. This is the class, what would that be called? Not drawstring, it can't possibly call drawstring. Oh, this is it. Well, that's the clasp at least. I can possibly see what they're calling this clasp. Sliding bead closure. Okay, well, sliding bead closure. It's not very romantic, is it? Okay, so I have a chain. Mine has 1, 2, 3 things on it. Come on, Kendra, you're failing me here. You called it this. It should be easy now. I'll put it on their website. Here's another one, but not. Oh, this is close. Is this it? Oh, close. It's definitely not that one. Definitely not is not going to help me. I can't just rule out every single piece of jewelry she's ever made. Okay, so let's go to possibly her website. Maybe it's a Beth. Are you Beth? Nope. Oh, she's got a good sale going. Or you can just buy from me. Do we think she just called it adjustable slide on her website? Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay. How about just slide? Well, it didn't work either. These are not even the same closures. So pretty though. Okay. Jewelry, good. Necklaces, jewelry, hardware, necklaces, good. Not gonna be distracted by all the pretty things. Oh, look at the fish, like starfish. Oh, maybe just a star. Okay, that's fun. Oh, that's gorgeous, the watercolor. Oh, I bet you mine's called watercolor. Mine has like a, oh yeah. Oh, that's pretty too. That's kind of like mine. Mine's more blues and greens and purple though. Just looking through necklaces on a Friday night. That's what I do. Very much enjoying myself though. Oh, I have this one. Did I sell this one? I might have just sold that. Oh, I sold this one too, the Firm. I sold that. Did I? No, maybe not that one. Definitely sold that. I already said that. I wonder if I've sold that one. That one comes to mind. Holy cow, Kendra. Definitely sold the Lisa. I feel like I might have sold. I think I've sold the Firm. I've also sold that cuff. I might have even had a secondary cuff from her, I feel like. Okay, so it's definitely not any of these. I can look on eBay and put the adjustable slide thing and put it to search the description as well. Oh, that's beautiful. Poppy. Oh, this one's like a little pretzel almost. Oh, I've sold one of those too. The Reed. This one's very similar. Oh, this one's 14 karat though. I don't think mine's marked. Okay, this one's definitely not it, but mine has that exact shape. Okay, Kendra. You are a busy designer. I do not want your job. That's the exact shape too. Oh, I guess it's just the same shape as everything else. I feel like maybe there was a better way to do this. I don't know what it would be. Okay, let's just go to eBay and paste and then search. And then there's a little thing under description, include description underneath the search bar. And I've got this high to low. So a lot of times high to low will be helpful because the new pieces, like new tags, will be listed. For instance, this is a Zane. I hadn't seen that on the website that I remember at least. That's still a Zane. They're calling it a Beatrice. It doesn't matter, doesn't matter, moving on. It's gonna be the world's hardest necklace to find clearly. I have searched way harder for things because the cross necklace that brought $255 a couple weeks ago, maybe a month ago now, took forever because I couldn't determine what the marking was. A little bit of a headache up there. My hair's still wet from the shower 14 hours ago. A Deborah? Did we find it? Are you a Deborah? Can we just search Deborah now? Nope, no Deborah. The end. Kendra, Scott, Deborah. Nope, wrong one. Images. Oh, I don't think it's Deborah. Gosh darn it. Is it? Could it be a Deborah? I don't think it is. It's not a Deborah. Darn, that was close. Okay. That was close. It's marked KS. It's weird not to have the actual Kendra Scott, so maybe it's just a necklace made to look exactly like hers. It's weighty too. It's a nice necklace. It has her logo on it. It's gotta be hers, right? I've never seen one marked just KS though. I don't think I have, at least. The bars are identical to hers. Even the logo, maybe type in logo necklace, Kendra Scott logo necklace maybe. Try that. Oh, somebody just left feedback. It's a buyer or seller. Oh good, it was perfect in every way. Oh, that was something I bought. Never mind. I bought Thanksgiving cards. Kendra Scott sliding necklace logo. Is that gonna bring anything up? Nope. Wow, I know somebody's sitting out there thinking, Melissa, it's the blah blah blah. promise I'm trying. One time when I worked at a retirement community, we were co-managers, so the other managers, ooh, nope, that's not it, but that's close. Again, that's the Elisa, it's the same shape. Rated me a 2 out of 5 under maintenance because we ran the building. So we got like housekeeping, how well I helped housekeeping, how well I helped maintenance, how well I ran the building, how well blah, 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 blah. The reports were endless. He rated me a 2, a 2. I'm still mad about it. Could you imagine? The nerve. Okay, this is making me very warm. Just see if I can put it up a little higher. Oops, skin. Sorry. It's a very high button. It's a front button. Is that gonna work? It's gonna work. It's too high. I look like a unicorn, which I don't even care, but it needs to hold. Okay, there we go. I feel like that's pretty secure. Great. Okay, Kendra Scott. I don't know what to do. Kendra Scott logo. Logo necklace. Super rare. Yes, that's what mine is. Super rare. The most rare. The rarest. She only made this one piece. There's the cuff. I've sold that, I think, twice. Sometimes I forget our zip code. We've lived here 5 years. I know I've sold that twice, though. Not at all helpful. Also, I need some food soon. Somebody go eat some rice rolls for me. Oh, now I just feel like, I don't know. Maybe this isn't hers. Can Kendra Scott be faked? Make sure your gems are real. Oh, is that a thing? Beware. Oh, I've clicked into this. I've asked this before, clearly. Oh, they can be faked. How do you tell? Whoa. Even Amazon's saying there. I feel like this is pretty authentic, but if I can't come up with the name, I'm gonna set it aside. Oh, that's close too. I feel like I would have come across it by now. I'm seeing the same ones over and over and over. Maybe I'll type in retired. I swear I'll stop soon. Kendra Scott retired necklace. This is gonna do it. It's the big retired necklace. Rare. That's not rare. I've sold that one. Maybe it's the same one. Maybe they're selling the only one and they bought it from me. Oh, Kendra, you're killing me. Is Kendra Scott? Huh, she must have some kind of booth. Interesting. It's the same shape as all of these. It's the same. It's the same. What I can do, since I probably have like the title. No, I haven't written the title. I was gonna say I could save it as a draft and then come back to it when I'm awake at like 3 o'clock in the morning and have nothing to do. This is so close. Oh my goodness, that's so close. Mine just has a few more doodads. What is this called? The Elena. It's not the Elena, right? Okay, it's not the Elena, but mine looks like that and has a few more doodads. What's the Elena plus more? It's the highly sought after, retired, rare. Better than Elena. How is this not happening? Usually by now I'd feel like, okay, I'm over this, but I think I'm over this. Oh. Did I just try slide? Nobody's gonna want to watch all this. Moving on, we're moving on. Okay, well, so pretty though, it's so pretty. Doesn't matter if it's pretty if I can't find it. Oh, let's do the Barbara necklace. Don't need to research that one. It's not marked, it's a shiny gold Barbara necklace. Barbara, right? Yep. Shiny gold tone necklace, personalized chain on 16-inch chain, 15.25. Oh, you know, the old popular 15.25-inch chain, 15-inch chain. Name. Great. Let's go through and delete some photos because I'm going to wrap this up here soon for the night. Or I might just go lay down and look more for that necklace. But I need food. Where's my Barbara necklace? Here we go. Here's the Barbara necklace. All 6 photos. Name, theme, name. Sure. Statement, unbranded. Is it a statement? The style is beauty. Can't type that there. Personalized. Is that a thing? Nope. Opera. I don't care. It's a name on a necklace. I have no idea what the style is. Antique, bezel, boho, bib, brooch, cameo, Celtic, clip, cluster, collar, dog check, dress. Dress? I mean, you could wear it with a dress. Dress it up. I'm not putting anything. There's nothing even here. Oh, strand, probably. Is it a strand? Oh, it's good enough. Name. There's no stone. This necklace reads Barbara in a bold uppercase font. It is done in a shiny gold tone, and the chain from end to end is 15.25 inches. Great condition. See, that's what that needs to be like. $4.99. A steal, really. $2.99. Okay. Should we do one more? Let's do one more. And then that's it. Video's now 4,000 hours long. Let's pick a good one. This will be an easy one. Okay, but we'll do 2 more. 2 more. This is the Mason Jar shop, themasonjar.com. I love listing. Have I mentioned that? New Mason Jar set of 3 stretch bracelets, gray, black, beaded, tassel, fringe, beads. Good, see? Easy peasy. I really don't even have to look this one up. I'm just curious because I've never heard of the Mason Jar. Sounds like a Southern brand. Very cute, very cute. Sale, accessories, what's hot, what's new. Doesn't say what hot is. Jewelry. Nope. Nope. Okay. Oh, those are cute. So cute. You could wear those. You know what you could wear those with? A white beaded collar necklace. That's a weighted blanket. Oh, this one says mommy. That's adorable. Okay. What are bracelets? Is that what I'm looking for? Oh, here's some. Okay, so $12. I mean, this one looks like to be $3. Yeah, okay. These are new tags. And we can get rid of Barbara. Sorry, Barbara. We can get rid of the pretzel necklace, and I think that's the marcasite necklace. Marcasite. And that necklace we did. And this. We'll see what will make the last one. Only one more. I can only do one more. I will get too hungry and not feel great. Okay, I'm gonna say the main color and this is gray. Nope, that's not how you spell gray. Here we go. Beaded, good, stretch, elastic. Good enough. brand new. They didn't capitalize any of these. Mason jar set of 3 stretch bracelets in a gray and black colorway. These fit me pretty well. I would say, I mean, you could go a bit higher. I'd probably say fits most, with most being 5.5 inches to 6.25 inches, maybe even 6.5 inches. Great condition because they are brand new. And photos, we are looking good. That photo's fine. That photo's also fine. Great. Good. Okay. $4.99. $4.99. Just wondering if I want to go higher or lower. I'm good. Okay. List item. Last item. Should we do a brain? Oh, you know what we should do? I have a good last item. I mean, it's not like super high end or anything, but it is a face on your finger. It's a mustache. That's way too big for that. Let's put it on the way too big. Oh, upside down. And then a nose. Upside down. It's so good. How am I going to research this? Mustache, nose, glasses, ring. Okay. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Okay. Oh, here it is too. Okay. We'll open these in separate tabs. Okay, $1.75. I know. Oh, it's not $1.75. It's $4.57 with 64-cent shipping. Okay, if you're really into this, it's kind of cool. This person is on, oh, they're Forever 21. Got it. $5. Size 8 or 9. Okay. That's so funny. The ring sizer is in there, but I already took a picture of them. Gold tone mustache ring. I'm not even going to uppercase that. Size, whatever my photos say. I'll come back to you. Rings. Good, good. Not new tags. Great. Delete. Yes. You get deleted. Where'd the rest of your pictures go? There we are. Scrolled too far. And now the mustache ring right here. Took a lot of photos of those too. Gold, glass, unbranded. I know they're Forever 21, but you could literally probably get them anywhere. Literally probably. That was terrible grammar. Don't tell Anne Eckhart. Okay, we'll put that one first. My photo is so good. What size are these? Like a 7 to an 8, I would say. Size 7, 8. Mustache ring, glasses, funny face, gift. I guess gag gift, it'd be funny. Okay. These rings stack to create a funny face. The set of 3 includes a pair of earrings, not earrings, glasses, pair of glasses, I don't know, I guess pair, nose and mustache, that was spelled incorrect, mustache, approximate size 7 to 8, according to my ring sizer. Great condition. I'm sure they're all about a size 8, but because you have to stack them, just the ring size or decreases. They're probably all a size 8 though. I think they're all a size 8. Let's go with that. That didn't make sense what I said there. Size 8. Okay, we're already at a size 8. Size 8. Okay, I feel better about that. $3.99. Somebody will get a deal, a funny deal. What should they sell tonight? I think that's gonna be it. Thank you so much for sticking with me. I enjoyed that way too much. I always enjoy listening. It's one of my favorite things in the whole wide world. Okay. Now I'm gonna go eat some possibly ramen noodles and relax. And I'm not gonna think about the Kendra Scott necklace at all. You don't matter. I don't like when I'm beat. Who does, right? That was a silly thing. I'm gonna put these back. And then these go in the lanai. I'll just put them in like one of these bags for now and then sort them out later. And this is all I have left from today, so not bad. I should be able to do this, I mean, without talking in about an hour. But thank you. Take care. Let me know if you have any questions. If not, get some rest. Bye. I found it. It is almost 8 o'clock at night. I did just sit back down and within like 5 minutes found it. It is the Maddie. Maddie. Oh, thank you so much to the person who listed it. I just typed in KS necklace instead of Kendra Scott because it's just marked KS. Here it is. Okay. Do they still have the Maddie? You don't need to know if they still have it, but now I've asked on camera and I have to wait and now it's just spinning around in a circle. And no, I don't want 15%. Just show me the band. Do you have it? Maddie, M-A-D-D-I-E. Google has it, so even if Kendra Scott doesn't have it, Kendra Scott, Maddie. That's definitely it. That's all. Kendra's still spinning. Spinning, spinning, spinning. Oh, they still have it. Okay. Oh, I think mine is the... Nope, that's not it. You don't need to know what mine is. But now I've said it. You need to stop saying things aloud. I think it's like $126. Is that what it's saying? 126. Yikes. Oh, that's close. I don't know what mine is. I don't know. There's like a gajillion choices. Mine's one of these. Okay, bye.
We hope your day is blooming with joy.
I am going to be photographing, videoing, filming myself. Filming myself on camera. I should do that take again. Hello, I'm Melissa and I am a very part-time eBay seller, part-time YouTuber, part-time Instagram influencer. What? Past that, I hope you enjoy. I just kicked the camera. I'm sorry, I'm such a bad YouTuber. Hi everyone, I'm Melissa and today I'm going to be filming my recording of my, no, that's not what I need to say either. Today I will be filming how I photograph photography. No, that's what? Today I will be, somebody is literally hammering, like right there. Hi everyone, I'm Melissa and today I will be filming myself photo jewelry. How can I not say a sentence? And today I will be filming, seriously, this is like the 10th take. Hi everyone, I'm Melissa and I'm going to be filming myself photographing jewelry. That took me like a dozen takes to say that sentence. Moving on.